Yay!
Hello, hello, friends. How's it going? It's Saturday. Happy weekend. First Sudoku stream I've been able to do in a while. This is crazy. I don't know what to do. How do I do this again? Oh my golly. I forgot to open something real quick, but that's totally fine. How's it going? Twitch and YouTube. Twitch and YouTube. I almost didn't remember how to start streams on YouTube. It wasn't starting, and I was like, what button did I forget to press? Portia's got first. Portia's got a daily. Powerfly got it last. Powerfly got a daily. AQJHS got a daily. Jason got a daily. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, gamers. Okay, puzzle today. Puzzle today. Let me post it in chat. Post this. Pin that message. Pin that message. Ooh. What's my I should also pin the bit about submitting puzzles. Where's the link to that? Copy link. That would be a better thing to Okay, this is the puzzle we're doing. And then I'll say space, space, space. Want to submit puzzles for YouTube solves? There you go. There you go. Pin that message. God, I'm so good at this. Ah, yeah, my bad games are off. Jason's on a 155 stream streak. Holy. Cheese it. That's so many. I had a dream that I was doing don't get your hopes up, I'm not gonna do this. 2-a-day streams. Like, and I would get up in the morning and like stream like Animal Crossing or the crossword or something early, and then like end stream for the afternoon and then stream again at night. And I was doing that in my dream, and a bunch, like, everybody lost their watch streaks, and I was like the biggest villain ever. People were like, people that I've never seen type in chat before, like these like made up names in my dream, were saying stuff like, "You're the worst streamer ever, you ruined my watch streak, da 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 da," and I was like, oh my god. I was getting bullied in my dream. Oh my gosh. Watch streak was my first thought, right? No, it's important. It's important. I mean, like, we have the dailies, but it's not the same. And even, like, the watch streak being finicky with Twitch is frustrating sometimes. Like, whenever I watch a stream on mobile, I lose my streak if I'm not at my PC. It doesn't work on my phone for some reason. I support it. It'd be so much streaming. I would definitely want to do camera off in the morning, too. There's no way I would want to, like, get up and do my hair and makeup and then, like, be like that all day. That's actually what's happening. You're streaming for the 3rd time today. I know! You all missed the first 2 streams today. What the heck? Just kidding. Fishing is off too, yeah. Honestly, since fishing is muted, I probably could put it in the corner. I'd be okay with that. Well, no, because it's gonna fill chat. Never mind. Fishing fills chat more than, like, gambling does. Hi, Luna. Alright, stream! Never mind. But, I plan on tonight. I probably won't end stream right after Sudoku. I'll probably, like, do Animal Crossing or something for a bit, so I'll probably have fishing open then. Streaming for the 3rd time today, that's funny. Alright, this is a puzzle that I got stuck on when I was trying to solve it for YouTube, and I feel like I made really, really good progress early on, and then I got so stuck in the middle, I couldn't figure out what to do. But also, it's been like a month since I looked at this. So, I erased what I had so far, and maybe this will be like a brand new puzzle in my mind, and we'll get like a fresh look at it, right? Lightish Red, how's it going? Hello, hello. Swirlies by Phoenix Aki. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Place the digits 1 through 9 once each in every row, column, and 3x3 box. Also, in my dream, my mic was muted for most of the stream, and I had no idea. So I keep checking it. Okay, normal Sudoku rules apply. So the digits 1 through 9 once each, and every one of these boxes, every one of these rows, every column. What else do we have? Gray lines are thermometers. Digits must increase as they move away from the bulb. Okay, so we have a bunch of these thermometers here, where the bulb of the thermometer is going to be the lowest digit on this line, and the numbers will increase as we go. It doesn't need to be consecutive, no multiples or anything, just increasing numbers. Green lines are German whispers lines. Adjacent digits on these lines must differ by at least 5. So, say this is a 1. This would have the option of being 6, 7, 8, 9, right? As long as we have a difference of at least 5. We also have some fun situations where if this is a 4, the only thing that can go here is a 9. We also have that 5s can never go on a German whisper line in a 9x9 puzzle because there's nothing that could go next to it. Luna, what's going on with you today? Luna did not sleep in my room last night. She wasn't there this morning. What the heck is that about? Do you hate me? Loba was cuddling with me, and she's not very touchy normally. Maybe Loba just kicked Luna out. Cells surrounded in dotted line cages, or in dotted lines are cages. Cells in cages must sum to the total in the top left corner of the cage. Some do not have totals and are only there to contribute to the visual theme. How cute. So these 2 cells will sum to be 13. These 2 cells will sum to be 11. These 2 cells are different from each other, and they contribute to the visual theme. Meow. These 2 cells sum to be 7. These 2 cells sum to be 15, etc., etc. Cells connected by an X must sum to 10. Okay, so these 2 cells must sum to 10. These 2 cells must sum to 10. A caret between two cells points to the smaller digit. I think about these like alligator mouths because that's how I was taught them when I was little. So the alligator wants to eat the bigger digit. So this digit's gonna be larger than this digit. Sounds good to me. Matthew Plays, hello, hello. It was funny. So Discord status will show like what game you're playing. For you, it says OBS is a game. So earlier on Discord, your status said Matthew is playing OBS Studio, and that was funny. That's a good one. I changed the name of Google Chrome for mine, I think. I think mine says Sudoku probably, right? Sudoku probably, yeah. Oh yeah, so Matthew Plays is playing OBS Studio with the little game symbol. I was recording a Sudoku video. Luna, can I pick you up? Would that make you happy? She ran away. Just kidding. Okay. Make sure the pinned message doesn't disappear. I forgot to set that manually at the end of stream. I'm editing it now while you're on the other screen. Nice. It was showing OBS for me too? Ooh. That's funny. I'm trying to not think too hard about what I did before and treat this like a new puzzle, right? Because I got stuck before. These thermometers jump out at me though. And also, these German whisper lines. If I can never have a 5 on a German whisper line, but I need to have a 5 somewhere in this box because that's the way the Sudoku works, this is gonna have to be a 5. And this is gonna have to be a 5. Which also means a 5 can't go here. A 5 will have to go like in one of these cages. Actually a 5 has to go in the corners. Oh, you poor Luna, you're so sad. Your life is so hard. That was the saddest meow I've ever heard. Let me pick you up. Got her. Say hi to chat. You're being grumpy today. What's going on? Oh, are you hiding? I'm so sorry. What? There's no way you get shy in front of the camera. There's no way you understand. Oh my gosh. I think these are also good places to place digits. It says OBS for me right now. Ooh. For me, when I clicked on it, it says Sudoku, comma, probably. Place a 9 in row 5 and then a 1. Perfect. Already half done. So tricks with thermometers that we know, if I want to have a 1 on this line at all, it's going to have to go right here. And if I want a 9 on this line at all, it's going to have to go here because there isn't anything bigger than a 9 and nothing smaller than a 1 in this puzzle. However, with these thermometers, I could only use a 1 twice, but there's 3 boxes where I need a 1. So one of these is going to have to be a 1. If this is a 1, it makes this a 9, so that doesn't work. So 1 for this row is going to go here or here. Same thing with 9s also. I can place 9s here, but these are 3 boxes where I need 3 9s. So one of these is going to have to be a 9. I can't put a 9 here because this would be a 1 and that would be broken. I can't put, so 9 ends up going here or here, right? But this can't be a 9 because nothing's bigger than a 9. So this ends up being a 1, and this ends up being a 9. I did that backwards. I should have done the 9 first, then the 1 here. But, very cool. That's how that works out. Are you comfortable? What are you doing? You're sitting on my headphones. There you go. Very cool. Salamander got a daily. Matthew got a daily. In server activity, it says OBS, but Sudoku if I look at your profile. Oh. Oh yeah, sorry. I turn off fishing and I turn off the chat games whenever I'm streaming Sudoku. It makes it easier to read the helpful chat stuff. Okay, she is purring up a storm now. Okay, very cool. I also know that my other 9s are going to go here or here. So to certain, like if this is a 9 and this is a 1, That seems fine. But vertically 9s here seems interesting. 1s here. Oh, sorry, not that one. 1's over here. Also cool. I think I want to go back to the German whisper lines because I also have 4s and 6s that are important, right? If I put a 4 here, this has to be a 9. But these spots, I can't use 4s and 6s at all. So my 4s and 6s are gonna have to go here and here. Is there a way I can put 4 and 6 on the same line? Low, high, low, high. Yeah, I could. 4, 9, 1, 6. Yeah, that would work. So 4s and 6s need to go here. But that also means I can think about 9s and 1s. 9s and 1s are going to go here. I mean, that's totally fine. This one might be affected by 1s here, but that's okay. An 8 in row 5? Okay, yeah. So also, now that we have 1s and 9s, we should look at 2s and 8s also. Okay, that's good. The only thing lower than a 2 is a 1. So if a 1 is not on the thermometers, I'm going to need a 2 here now. And if a 9 is not on the thermometers, I'm going to need an 8 here now, and that kind of thing. In this box, 8 would have to go here or here. In this box, I could have an 8 and a 9. Otherwise, 8 and 9 would have to go like this. 9, 8, 7, 6. This could be as low as a 5. Can I don't see the 8, maybe. I'm assuming when you say row 5, you're meaning that an 8 has to go here, but I don't... How do you know that? I don't get it. Where's 8 in row 5? Oh, wait, okay. If I think about it, like, 8 needs to go in this row somewhere. There's no way 8 would go this early. That makes sense, because I don't have 2 digits after it. 8 can't go this early on the thermometer. That makes sense. And it can't go where I already have digits. Ooh, that means a 7 in this row is gonna have to go 7, 8, 9 or 7, 8, 9. That was a bad example of a box to start with. This is good. I love having chat help. I need to put a 7 somewhere in this row. It can't go where I already have digits. And let's just make this a 2 for simplicity's sake, right? 7 needs to go here somewhere. And I would need to go 7, 8, 9 or 7, 8, 9 along the thermometer. So it can't go in this box. I also can't do 7, 8, 9 here because I have an 8 here. So 7 needs to go here or here. And this will have to go 7, 8, 9 or 7, 8, 9. I'm not sure I can say which one yet. But that's interesting. That's fun. We should keep looking at more digits there probably, right? We need a make Kathy set a puzzle live points redeem. Boo! Just recorded a Palfly puzzle? Nice! 8 can't go in any of the thermos in that row. You got it. 1 is placed in box 5. I need something. Oh yeah, if I have this 8 and I get this 2, then a 1 has to go below it too. Very nice. Meaning my 1 for this box can't go in this row or this row. Also can't go here in the thermometer, so this is going to be a 1. Perfect. What do I know about... Okay, we did say 1s here would affect this actually real quick. So that means that 6 can't go here or here. One of these is going to be a 6. I don't know if that helps me right now, but it's good to think about because one of these would need to be a 1. Which means 1 is going to go up here, but these are the cages I don't have totals for. It's fine. I didn't even look at these. Are any of these gimmies? 13, 11? This is going to be high digits, right? This can't be a 9, so this can't be a 6. If this ends up going 7, 8, 9, this would be a 9 and a 6. But that's probably fine. Okay. I like this row. I want to kind of keep looking here. What if I go low? Luna, you're purring so loud. Wow, I got a lot of things to look at there. That was really cool. What if this is a 9 and this is a 1? That's probably fine. Uh, what's good to think about? I have 987. What about a 6? This could be a 6 and this could go 7, 8. That would be fine. I think I have options. Okay. I do have more ones. So one's gonna go here or here. One's gonna go here. One's in here. One is gonna go here or here. I don't see... I mean, I could corner mark these, but I feel like I have lots of options for ones still. That was earlier. Cool. You said 4916 German Whisper line worked. What happens to the other line in the box if you did that? Ooh. Okay, penciling digits just for visualization. I could go 4916. That's possible. But now the other digits in this box, I would need to put a 2, a 3, a 7, and an 8. I know that 3 can't go next to 8 to 7, sorry. So I mean, like, this could go 7, 2, 8, 3. That seems fine to me. Was that... Am I missing something, maybe? I don't know if this would work with Sudoku with the rest of it. I was just kind of looking at the line. Thought it broke. Okay. 2 in box 4. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we were talking about low digits. A 2 on a thermometer either has to go right after a 1, which it can't, so this is going to be a 2. There's nowhere else where I could fit a 2 because it can't put a 1 below it. What about a 2 in this box now? A 2 can't go up here and a 2 can't go up here. I wouldn't want a 2 this far along on the thermometer, so let's put a 2 here. This is nice. I could jump from 2, 7, 8, 9. That still seems fine. Next lowest digit, do I want to look at 3s? This has to be bigger than a 1. A 3 in this box is gonna have to go here or here. There's no way I could get a 3 up here, so this is the 3 for the row. Meaning, what do I do with 3s here? I wouldn't want a 3 up here. The 3 is gonna be in this row. Specifically not there, actually. One of these is gonna be a 3. And so a 3 would go up here. Oh, this one's easier to see. Since I need a 3 in row 6 for this box, then in box 6, my 3 can't go in this row or this row, so it needs to go up here. But there's no way I'd want it at this part of the thermometer, so this is going to be a 3. And then one of these is a 3. Cool. I have 1, 2, 3. One of these needs to go 7, 8, 9. The other one's going to be 4, 5, 6. So that should be easy to pencil, actually. Let's make this easier. This is either 7, 8, 9 or 4, 5, 6. This one is 7, 8, 9 or 4, 5, 6. Which is really cool that I get this 4, 7 here now. I'm gonna get rid of the corner ones. It also means that one of these is a 6, so this can't be a 6 and this can't be a 9, so I get 7, 8 here. Very cool, actually. Meaning I don't want this one to go 7, 8, 9, because this would be broken. So this is a 4, 5, 6, and this is a 7, 8, 9. Very cool. This can't be a 9, this is a 9. I can probably do more if I look at some more options here. Nice. One of these is a 3. 2, 8. What else? What else do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5 and a 6 to be placed somewhere. So this is a 3, 5, 6. This one can't be a 3, so this is just a 5, 6, but then this is a 3, 5, 6. I'm not... Okay, 3 is fine. If I did a 5 or a 6, if I did a 6 on the high end, this would have to go 7, 8, or this would have to go 7, 8. Like 6, 7, 8, or 6, 7, 8. This one wouldn't work, but 6, 7, 8 would work up here. Okay, I haven't read chat in a minute. 4 in row 4 is interesting. Okay, I did notice that this is getting low, which is cool. I have 1, 2, 3. I need a 4, a 7, and an 8. Okay, well, 8 can't go here, so one of these is an 8 for sure. It's actually going to be this one, because I don't have anything higher than that. So this ends up being a 4, 7. If... Ooh, we know now that this can't be a 4 because that's not bigger than a 5, 6. I keep, like, double checking. I'm making sure I'm looking at the thermometers the right way because these move down, but these move up. I keep getting paranoid I'm looking at it the wrong way. This would have to be the 3, then that's the only thing that works between the 1 and the 4, so this can't be a 3. This is also a 5, 6. If this was a 6, this would have to go 7, 8, and I can't do that. So let's make this a 5. This is gonna go 6, 7. This is a 5, so this is a 6. What are my digits here? 3, 4, 5. This can't actually be a 3. This can't actually be a 5. But I think everything else is an option. This can't be a 5 because it's on an X. Just kidding. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, never mind. It went to 9. Just kidding. I thought I was onto something there. Okay. What else did... That was really good, actually. Oh, and now that I have this 6, look at that. Nice. Meaning, for German Whisper, this has to be a 1 now. That's the only way that works. Now I have options for 4 here. It has to go at the end of the thermometer. This can't be a 4. If this was a 4, this is a 9. If this is a 4, this is a 9. That's okay. But specifically, a 4 has to go here, which might be important. Is maybe this. I can't use a 1. 2, 9. I can't do 3, 8. I can't do 4, 7. I could do 5, 6. This is either 3, 9 or 5, 6. I think I'm okay with either of those. This, I can't use a 1, 2, 3. I could do 4, 9. Oh, that's fun. 4, 9 or 4, 9. I could do 4, 9. I can't do 5, 8, and I can't do 6, 7. I think 4, 9 is the only option. Those are the only options. Let's make this 4, 9. So this can't be a 4. This will be a 4, so this will be a 9. Meaning this needs to be a high digit. I have 7 and 8 left. And then this would have to be a 2 or a 3 for the low digit, but it sees a 2. So let's make this a 3, meaning this has to be an 8. This has to be my low digit of 2, and this will be 7. Very cool. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could figure this out, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need a 5, 6, 8. What combination sums to 11? 5 and 6 does. This becomes a 6. This becomes a 5. I might as well pencil these. What? 1, 2, 3, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh, I was thinking that was gonna help me because of the cages, but no, these are the cosmetic cages. Okay, nice. Wait, this is really good progress. DP Fried got a daily. Hello, hello. What's going on here now? These are my 4s and 6s. 6 can't go here, so 6 needs to be one of these. And 1 is also in the middle, so this would be 6, 1. Okay, well, 6 for sure goes here, right? 6 can't go at one of these endings, which means 1 goes here or here, which is important for this, I guess. Okay. Luna's slowly sliding off my lap. 4s. 4 won't be this one. But other than that, I have options. 9 is going to go here or here. Everything is fine with that. Oh, this actually can't be a 4 because 4, 9 would break that. So 4 is one of these. Meaning 9 is one of these. I'm okay with that. I'm doing a lot of corner marks. Already seen too much. It's pinned if you want to get the puzzle. What about this one? I haven't looked at this. I can't do 1, 6. 2, 5 is an option. 3, 4 is an option. I have options. Did you hear something? No? You're going back to sleep? Okay. What information do I have? I have this German whisper and I have this cage. Other than that, I have space. Is there a digit here? For the like columns would tell me. I need a 1, 2, 5, right? 1 and 2 can't go here, so this is a 5. So this is a 1, 2. But I don't know more than that. Let's look at German whispers again, maybe. 4 has to go here or here. 6 has to go here or here. 1 is going to be one of these. Other than that, does something else break if I do something a certain way? This can't be 1, 6, but it could be 2, 5. All of the options are available. Oh, this can't be a 5, and this can't be a 2. I did that wrong. This can't be a 2. Or 3, 4, but this can't be a 3, so this would be a 4, this would be a 3. I don't know. 2 5s in box 9 do cool things. These are all the places where I could put 2, 5, right? But 2, 5 can't go here, and 2, 5 can't go here. 2, 5 also can't go here. Two 5 separately, maybe? I can't have a 5 up here. Oh, let's look at it this way. 5 specifically can't go here, can't go here, can't go here, can't go here. I have to have a 5 right here. So this has to be a 2. Meaning this will be a 1 and this will be a 2. If this is a 1, this can't be a 1, so this has to be a 1, meaning this is the 6. Okay. 4, 9 is still possible here. And 4, 9's an option here. Where does 2 go in here? 2 has to go here somewhere. I don't know more than that. That's okay. What else is happening in here? I keep looking at these cages. I need a 3. I need a 4. I have a 5. I need a 6. Oh, wait, I can place 6, can't I? I have the 6 up here now. Meaning, what are these digits? I need, okay, for this column, I need to put a 4 here somewhere. Because of the German whisper, I can't put it here. So this is a 4, this is a 9. This is not a 4, this is not a 9. If this is a 9, this is a 4, and this is a 9. Sudoku says 2. After 2 would be a 7 or an 8. Okay. This would be the other 7, 8, and this is going to be a 3, right? So that tells me this one has to be an 8 and this one has to be a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, tough. Okay, more Sudoku. This is not a 2, this is not a 1, this is not a 3. Okay, what's going on here? What's this? I need a 1. Oh, wow, there's like a bunch of Sudoku here. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow. Okay, this can't be a 1 or a 3, but 7, 9 is fine. This can't be a 9, this can't be a 7. I did not get anything there. Okay. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be a 3 again. This can't be a 4, 8, 9. Okay, there you go. Meaning this can't be a 3 and this can't be a 3. 4, 8, 9 is fine there, but this is a 3, so this is a 9 and this is a 3. Meaning this can't be a 9 and this can't be a 9. Can I help you with something? What's going on? Nice. Got the 3. Nothing else right now. Let's look at this. I need a 1 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. So this can't be a 1, 3, or 5. It's a 4. This can't be a 3, but 1 or 5 looks fine. This can't be a 5. And now I have a 1, 3, so this needs to be a 5. I think it'd be better to look at this. This needs to be a 1 or a 7 or a 2, it looks like. Dang. Well, now I have a 1, 2. This can't be a 1. 2, 7, 1, 2, 1, 7. We love those. This is a 1, 2. What's this maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 6 and a 9. This is a 6, so this is a 9 and this is a 6. Meaning this is a 1 and this is a 7. Big stretch, Luna. If this is a 7, this is a 2, so this is a 1. This is a 3, this is a 1, this is a 2. This is a 1, so this is a 3. Oh no. Oh, I have a 4. We're good. Like, how am I gonna get that one? And so this becomes a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this becomes a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hope you didn't get too dizzy looking at the swirls. That's funny. $5.99. Who's gonna be 600? Very cool puzzle. Oh man. Oh man. GG. GG. Oh, Luna discovered my headphones move. Oh, were you leaving? There's no way. You can't leave. You just got here. We're still hanging out. Nope. Okay. Bye. Really smooth solve. I know. I wondered. I wonder if I still have the recording. I might have to look and be like, where did I go wrong? I know. Knowing me, it was probably Sudoku that I got stuck on. There was probably like a hidden single or something that I didn't notice. I would assume. I know when somebody brought up the 8 in this row, I did not get that in my own self. I know that sounded new to me. I think I needed to keep looking at this part because the second spot on the thermometer, I don't know what to call that, occurs a lot in this row. Like 6 out of the 9 cells in row 5 are Mark II on the thermometer. Wow, 7 is a really big number for that. You were 600th? Nice. You getting stuck on Sudoku? No way. It never happens. It never happens. That was me. Claim it. Oh man. There was a puzzle posted in Discord a long time ago at this point. Let me find it. Bum, bum, bum. Click the link. Okay. A puzzle meant for February 2nd, 2022. I'm not that late. I'm not 3 years late. I'm only 2 months. It's still May. I'm 2 months late on this one. I'm going to copy this link and say, I'm checking out this puzzle now. I forgot to ping for puzzles. I'm the worst, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Today's a bad day for a sweater. I am warm. Oh boy. Yeah, this one was posted in March. Do you plan out what puzzles you're going to do? So typically for live streams, I do whatever puzzles I tried to record for YouTube and I got stuck on by myself. Because I used to lean in more into the hey, I'm learning Sudoku and I don't know what I'm doing. So I would attempt the puzzles by myself and then do them on stream if I needed help, which doesn't happen as often anymore. Like this time over the last month, I only had that one puzzle I got stuck on. Um, and then I've been making progress on the Katadoku slowly. I try to plan it, but it's changed recently. I don't have as many that I get stuck on now. What in the Sam hell is that wicked gray line? It looks cool. Paste this. Paste this. Normally, if I did everything correctly, I would know already what puzzles I was going to do, and I would ping those people in Discord and say, hey, I'm looking at your puzzle today. But I completely forgot. So I did not do that. Do a stream on all your Scrabble adventures once they're out? Oh, what is Scrabble adventures? What does that mean? Like for the adventure Sudoku, you're doing Scrabble themed puzzles? Is that what you mean? Ooh. Plain water. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I put flavoring in this. I'm making all the Scrabble tiles. Oh, wait, that seems cool. Ooh. The letter big in some line and the value in the bottom right. Oh, that's cool. Like Z's are one. Or no, Z's are expensive. E's and R's and S's and T's are one. But Z's are four. I don't remember how point values work in Scrabble. I haven't played in so long. Q's and Z's are four, right? P's maybe also? No, P might just be three. Oh, hi, Luna. You ran away. I just want to remind you of that. Oh my gosh, that was the sassiest meow I've ever heard. QZ or 10. Pff, just kidding. Are there only 4 Q's and Z's, maybe? Is that what I'm thinking of? Luna, you're not allowed to cuss at me like that. I think if you knew English, you would be swearing right now, and that's rude. The loudest meow. Do you need me to shake your food bowl? I could do that. And German? Okay, there's no way I was thinking of the German rules, though. But if it helps out my case, I appreciate it. Cats know English, they just don't want to pay taxes. Or rent or anything like that. All right. Toot, 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 toot by Matt Spector 47. Normal Sudoku rules apply. The long gray line is a palindrome. Oh, heck yeah. I don't do many palindrome line puzzles. I like those. The long gray line's a palindrome and must read the same forwards and backwards. Digits and cages must sum to the small clue in the top left corner. Okay, we have lots of 22 cages. Gotta start thinking about the numbers that sum to 22. Digits along a thermometer must rise from the bulb end with the highest number located on the tip. We just did those. Perfect. Digits along an arrow must sum to that arrow's circle and can repeat if allowed by Sudoku rules. A black dot between two cells denotes a 1-to-2 ratio between the cells, and a white dot between two cells denotes consecutive digits between the cells. Not all possible dots are given. Ooh, the jigsaw puzzle I did the other day where all dots were given, that was fun. That was fun. I submitted a palindrome puzzle recently to the YouTube forum. Oh, nice. I think I remember seeing like just yesterday, right? Or the day before, maybe. Um, cool. Cool, cool, cool. 22. Taylor Swift owns all her music again. So we're not getting a Rep TV, probably, I would assume. Lo-Fi Girl Favorites, but it's 22 by Taylor Swift. Uh-oh. A palindrome that fits Sudoku. No, it is open on one position. Oh, the sentence the sentence is a palindrome. Oh, nice. I didn't get that at first. I was trying to understand. No, it is open on one position. Oh, that's crazy. Christopher got a daily 69 days. Nice. Okay. Oh, I already restarted, didn't I? Palindrome. I don't know about you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this one is the non-repeating one, right? Did I count that right? Yes. And then these are the same. I'm gonna shade actually. So palindrome lines are the same forwards and backwards. So we have this digit in the middle, but these two digits are the same. These two digits are the same. These two digits are the same. And this is interesting because they don't really see each other with Sudoku. Also, these are not necessarily different digits. Like red and green can't be the same. But maybe like orange and green are the same, right? Could be. Potentially. We don't know. Maybe I actually wanna these all have to be different, right? And then these two digits are the same as each other. They are not yellow, blue, or purple, or red, but they could be green or pink. They also can't be pink. Okay, this digit specifically could be green or a new color. I'm gonna mark it as orange flashed. It could be a new color, but it could also be green. No, well, dummy Kathy, just do orange green. But these are for sure all different from each other. This is either orange, a new color, or it's green. I think that looks better. My first observation here is everything is in row 1 through 4 in the middle 5 columns. Um everything is in row 1 through 4 and the middle 5 columns. Oh, all the clues were given are all clumped together like that. I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All the clues, and then we have like this open space over here. I see what you're saying. Colors can be each other. Do you want to know some German palindromes? Yes, if you don't make fun of me when I attempt to pronounce it. What else we got going on? One of these is orange. And then also two other colors that we didn't designate. 22 in 5 cells. Is there a certain way that has to go? If we did 1, 2, 3, 4, that'd be bad. But 5, there isn't a specific way it has to go, right? Oh, wait, that one, the relief filer, that's not how you say it. I've seen that. That's come up in puzzles before. Did you have a puzzle with that in the name or something? Somebody did. Minitam got a daily. The bulb in row 6, column 3 can't be very big. Row 6, column 3. This can't be very big. Oh, look at that. The whole thermometer is encased in this cage. That's cool. I probably should have taken a minute to like look at all the things, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 15. So you'd want to go a bit bigger than that, but I don't want to go too big there. That's interesting. Because if I bump this up to a 5 and I do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then like the biggest this could be as a thermometer is a 5, right? But digits can't repeat in cages. Digits can't repeat in cages. But 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9, I'm not even gonna look at it. It's gonna be way too big. That's fun. I like that. Um, Somebody said 22 and 3 cells earlier, but I didn't catch what it was. The 22 cage with the double thermometers is restricted. Ooh, maybe I did. Let me check. You have so many puzzles, you don't even remember all the names. Oh, because of the layout of this, we could look if there's some set thing going on. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think there's possibilities for this. So as a thermometer, this cell could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's in a cage, the digits can't repeat. We do need 4 different digits bigger than this. But 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 is too big. What if I do a 4 here? The lowest this could be would be 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 plus 6 is 11, plus 7 is 18, plus 8 is way too big. So I don't want this to be a 4 either. If this is a 3, the smallest this could be would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 plus 4 is 7, plus 5 is 12, plus 6 is 18, plus 7 is too big. Okay, we're getting narrowed down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 would be the biggest this could be. 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 4 is 9, plus 5 is 14, plus 6 is 20, which is smaller. So this has to be a 1 or a 2. We could also, side note, look at like where red goes in other places. Like red has to be over here, that kind of thing. We could look for that. That's normally fun with palindrome lines. Purple needs to go here somewhere. That kind of thing. I did make one, but apparently I didn't include it in my list. I remembered it. If you search my YouTube for it, I'm pretty sure I did it, but I don't know actually if I did YouTube or a stream. I just remember the name. Can you use the I could use the cage tool, but I like doing the math in my head better. That's more fun for me. You're talking about the one that gives you the totals up here? I like doing the math in my head. Luna just had another very loud meow. I don't know what her deal is today. She's like, Timmy fell in the well. This is also interesting. What 9 plus 8 is 17. We have this 4 here. This arrow is cool. I think I want to check real quick if there's anything that jumps out at me for Sudoku on the colors that we know about. Like red has to go over here. Orange, I don't entirely know if this is orange or green, so I'm going to skip it. Yellow, I do need a yellow in here. Yellow can't go here. Yellow is also not red. Yellow goes here somewhere. Green. Green in here would have to go here somewhere. Blue. Maybe not. I'm not seeing a whole lot. Purple goes here somewhere. Pink. Maybe not. I think I see something when subtracting the row column sets. Probably just unhappy with the journal situation. She wants to be held but doesn't want to be held. Subtracting row column sets. What do you mean by that? Like how exactly? Which ones? Ooh, there's also this. If these two columns together, we know if you do 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 is 45. So these highlighted cells sum to 90. These highlighted cells now sum to 90 minus 22. 68 minus another 22. 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These 8 cells sum to 46. Something might be able to be done with that. I'm not sure what right now, but it's interesting. Same thing is going to happen over here. These sum to 46. This sums to 42. I don't think I can do anything with that right now. But it's interesting. Highlight the first 4 rows and the middle 5 columns. So this is 4 in one direction and 5 in one direction, though. Set equivalence between those row and columns. So we have 4 across and 5 this way, though. So we could add an extra row or something and then remove the middle. It doesn't make sense to remove the common parts right now, but if I added another row, that would work. Because right now I have 4 sets of 9 crossed with 9, or with 5, with 5 sets of 9. But if I do this and remove the common parts, then that makes sense. No, it's not needed. How does this make sense? The columns just have an extra 45. I'm listening. I'm reading, I suppose. Remove the whole palindrome line. Except for the middle one. So now this is, these column bits have an extra 45 that we would need to remove. And then the arrow. Okay, bulb in the rows, and then the line in the columns. So, this lower section. Ooh, this is interesting. This lower section is equal to this highlighted section up here plus 45. That's insane. I picked some great colors here. If you're colorblind, I'm so sorry. Green plus 45 equals brown. Is that what we're getting now? There's no way. Baseball check-in for the Sudoku. You have to use perpetuals of 1. You're welcome. Godspeed. Appreciate it, McCray. Have a hot dog and drink a beer. Thank you. I appreciate it. At the top, you have 8 cells summing to 25. Oh, yeah, if we look at the math. 22, 44. Wait, okay. 22, 44, 66, 70. So 70 minus the extra 45 is only 25. Okay. I'm not sure how to capitalize on this right now. But that is wild the way we ended up highlighting exactly this. This is like a 25 cage that's split. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cells. Minimum for 6 numbers is 21. At the top you have 8 cells, something to 25. Minimum for 6 cells is 21. Oh yeah, this is all different numbers. This is 21 at a minimum, so shoot, I forgot already. 25, right? 25 for the whole thing. This is 21 at a minimum. So these two cells need to be 4 at a maximum. So this is a 1, 2, 3, really. But definitely a 1. Whoa! Whoa. Okay. Good to know. What else do I do with this? I'm now using shading for 2 different purposes. We love that. What happens if these are all green? This would also have to be light green. That's okay. It doesn't seem like Sudoku's broken or anything. No, that looks worse to me. Um, aside from that, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1. It's definitely a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then either or no, definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then either a 6 or a 7. Um, so 8 and 9 definitely go over here. That's important. And then either a 6 or a 7. This also has to be 1, 2, or 2, 4. I could do a 3, 6. But this won't be 4, 8. That's the only option I'm taking out. If over here, I need to use an 8 and a 9 in here, at least one of these needs to go in here. Could I do both 9 and 8? That's already 17, and these 3 cells would have to be 5. That doesn't work. So this needs to be an 8 or a 9. If this is a 9, these 4 cells would have to be 13, which is doable. Still possible. But this is either a 6 or a 7 with an 8 or a 9. So the smallest this could be is 6 and 8, right? If this goes 6, 8, the 7 would be in here, and this would be a 9. So that's already 14. So these 3 cells need to be 7 max. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, what are my actual options? The smallest this could be is 6, 8, which is 14. No, math was wrong. This needs to be 8 at a maximum, not 7 at a maximum. This is a maximum of 8, where I could do like 1 and 2 and 5. Is there any way I'd want this to be 7 and 8 or 7 and 9? If I did 7, 8, that's 15. This would have to be 7, 1, 2, 4, which is fine. If this is 7, 9, that's 16. This would have to be 6, which is 1, 2, 3, which would be broken here. Okay, so this can't be 7, 9. Does 7, 8 break this? 1, 2, 3? I didn't check that. If this is 7, 8, that's 15, so this needs to be 7, so this would have to be 1, 2, 4. If I make this a 4 and this a 1, 2, that's fine. 7 is still an option. I was trying to take 7 out as an option. It has to contain a 1 then? We got a digit? Wait. Oh yeah, I do have corner marked 1s, don't I? Okay, we have to include a 1. The smallest way that I don't include a 1 is if this is 2, 3, 4, which is 9, which is too big. There's it, and we got all hyped up about getting a digit, and then I typed a color instead. Isn't that the worst when you type a color? Very cool. Very cool. What else do I know now? I kind of want to pencil actual options here to see, because this one can't be a 4, and then I could only use 2 or 3 once here. So the smallest this could be would be 6 and 8, which is 14. So this would need to be 7 because I already have a 1. So to get 7 here, I can't do 1 and 6. I could do 2 and 5. I could do 3 and 4. If this went 6, 9 or 7, 8 for 15, this would need to be 7. This is already a 1, so this would be a 2, and this would be a 4. If this went 7, 9 for 16, I would be trying to get 6 here, and we already know that's not an option. That's pretty limited. Not as limited as I hoped, but it's pretty limited. 5 small numbers in row 4. I know, I'm hoping to find out that, like, this has to be a 2 and a 4 or something. Or maybe this has to be a low digit or something. Da, 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 da. What is this? The lowest this can be is a 6. And that would mean that this is 1, 2, 3. Which is also a lot of low digits. But this could go all the way up to 9, and this could be a 2, 3, 4. Do I want 2 large digits here? What if my 5th 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is out here? And these are 2 big numbers, like 6, 7 at a minimum? Well, we've already said that's possible. I also have this. This could be the same digit, though. It can't be a 1, but it could be, like, 2, 2, and this could be a 4. Huh. Consecutive numbers in row 4 don't have a 9. Because this would be 9, 8, which would be 17. Okay. So a 9 can't go here. A 9 has to go somewhere here. But 7, 8 is fine. We know that 15 is an option with 3 extra cells. If this is 7, 8, this needs to sum to, math. 7, this would be a 1, 2, 4. The 1 would go up here. This would be a 2, 4. And that looks fine for right now. Oh, this actually can't be a low digit. This can't be a 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it can't be a 1, obviously, but this also can't be a 2, 3, 4, because if I put a 2 and a 3, this is broken. If I do a 3 and a 4, I can only have 1 more small digit. So this could go 5, 6. This is going to be a 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't use a 1, 2, 3, 4 here. This gets broken. Do I have to use a 1 in here again? Can I place a 1? The smallest this could be would be 5, 6, which is 11, which means 11 and 3 cells. So no, I don't need to do, I don't need to use a 1. but it's good to think about. All right. Wait, 4-5 wouldn't work either. Or yeah. But 5-6 is an option, right? Bum. Could the limit be 6, 7, 8 with 7 guaranteed? Wait, I missed how this couldn't be a 5 though. Because this doesn't need to be a 5. This could be like 1, 2, 4. And then I could use 5, 6. Okay, cool. If the long arrow bulb is 9, that makes it yellow by box 5. Holy. Okay. If this is a 9, well, whatever digit this is can't go here or on the arrow, right? 9 also can't go in this spot on a thermometer or this spot on an arrow. Yeah, I think there's more than if this is just a 9. Whatever this digit is not going to go on its own arrow and also can't go up here. It's also not this digit because that would mean it's also up here. So this digit is one of these. It would be possible to be here, I think, and it also would be possible to be here, I think. But this digit is definitely one of these. Okay. If it's yellow, where does yellow go in here? It would go right here. That's a jump. That's interesting. Wait, only 2 options? If this is a 9, it has to be yellow. But I think if this is a 6, would it be possible for this to be 6, 7? And then like a 1, 2, 3? I think so. Or something. 6 plus 7 is only 13. So I would have more options here. But this digit for sure goes in one of these. I think yellow goes here specifically if this is yellow, but we don't know it is yet. This could still be yellow for this box. We also need to remember that brown and green are not exclusive of these. I kind of want to mark these differently, but I don't know how. We probably could just get rid of the shading for these. We did the part that was important, I think. And now we have shading for unique digits. I was thinking about outlining them, but with this one being different. Oh wait, I don't want to use red. Yeah, I do. That's fine. Not that one. It was like this, right? That's good. If we need to use it again. Dark green could be yellow. What a sentence. What a sentence. Dark green could be yellow. What else do we know? Row 4, column 8. Okay, let's do this. Make it easier on my brain. Row 4, column 8. This circle. Going in row 6, column 4, or row 6, column 6 is quite restrictive. Not just if it's 9. In both cases, it forces a second larger digit into those cages. Yes. Where do you put 1 in box 5? 1 can't go there. 1 is also not yellow. 1 can't go in this row. And 1 is also not that one. Oh, look at that. That seems like such an easy digit. What the heck? 1 in here can't go here because of Sudoku. It's also not a 5, 6, 7, 8. It won't go here on a thermometer. 1 is not yellow or this green orange we haven't figured out yet. And it also just can't go in row 4 anymore. Bam. Look at that. That's wild. What does that mean for this now? If I have to have a 1. I don't know if it means anything. If it went 1, 2, 3, is that still okay? I think so. Or 1, 4, 2. This is a 1. It means that 1 goes here somewhere. Okay, 1 can't go in this thermometer, so 1 is either blue or pink. One of these is a 1. 1 goes here. 1 goes here. Um... Now we know it's not 2, 3, 4. Oh, for this. Okay, I see what you're saying. Might be worth marking 1 in box 8. Blue or pink has to be a 1. If it was 2, 3, 22 box would break. 1 in box 7 now. 1 can't go here on a thermometer. 1 is also not purple because it's specifically blue or pink. Could 1, 2 go here? I'm not against it. Okay, if 1 is blue, it would go here or here. If 1 is pink, it would go here. Oh, okay, look. So 1 in this box and 1 up here means that I can't have 1 here at all. 1 has to go here for this box. There's no way that 1 goes in this column or this column. 1's gonna be here, which means this can't be 1. Meaning this is a 1. And 1 specifically goes here. Woo! Look at that. Okay, can we place more ones? Oh, I keep in my head treating this as a cage, and I got worried I couldn't use another one. One of these is a 1, and one of these is a 1, which means 1 goes in this row. Look at that. Gosh. Thought I had something. What if 1 goes here and this is 1 too? That's fine. What other ones do I know about? I need a 1 in this column still. It's not gonna go on the arrow. It's not a 4. It also can't go here. One of these is a 1. Okay. These need to sum to 21. What else do I know? This is just not 4, 8, but every other option was an option. I could go 1 and 2. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that one of these as a 1. In case it comes in handy. I don't know if it will, though. What else do I know? If this is 22, this is 23. One of these is a 1. So this is 22 also. Or this is 22, depending on which one's a 1. That's fine. Wasn't paying attention to the set earlier. Is red minimized with 1 DOF? Wait, I don't know what that means. Is it minimized with 1 degree of freedom? Yeah, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure, and then either a 6 or a 7, and then this is either a 2 or a 3. We know that red equals 25 for sure. Is there something where if this is a 2, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. If this is a 2, then this is 6, 8 or 6, 9. Do we need to use a 2 here? The other option's 4, 3. I don't think there was a digit we had to use, right? Did we overlook that? I hope not. If this is 1, 4, 3, that's 8. So this would be 16. 14. Math. 14. This would be 6, 8. I think that's okay. Well, yeah, this would be 6, 8, meaning there's a 7 in here, and this is a 2. Yeah, that's totally fine. Okay, never mind. We also kind of had something earlier where this whole column is 90. So minus... This is 46. Minus one of these ones. Whichever one it is. The other ones are 45 now. I don't know if that's interesting. Huh. If this is a 6, 7, 8, 9, well, this can't be a 9, but if this was a 6, 7, 8, 8, 9 would not be good. We don't want this to be an 8 or a 9, but a 6 or a 7, I think. If this goes 7, 8, that's 15. This could just go 1, 2, 4. Unfortunately, I think this digit could still go here. And this digit could still go here if it's low enough. This being a 6, I mean, this could be 6, 1, and 7. That's fine. We haven't used this palindrome line a whole lot. I'm wondering if we can figure out more with the colors that we have or something. If this is light green, this would be light green. Light green is one of these. If this ends up being light green, it would specifically be this one, but okay with that. With 6 or 7 in box 3 in the 22 cage, options are constraints. What does that mean? Options are constraints. We for sure have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then either a 6 or a 7. The 22 cell doesn't have a 1 in the top left. This doesn't have a 1 at all. Okay, right. This also doesn't have a 1, but that's okay. If this doesn't have a 1, the smallest this can be is 5, 6, which is 11. So this would need to be 11. But that's fine. What if this is at the big end a 7, 8? That would be 15. So this would need to be 7, but we can't do 7 because we don't have a 1. So this can't be 7, 8 anymore. What about 6, 7? That would be 13. So this would have to be 9. Uh-oh, chat's moving. Did I miss something? 6, 7 would be 13, but this could be 9 with a 2, 3, 4, I think. But we did take 8 out of here for sure. Have fun with the puzzles. G&G on Popfly. The 6 or 7 in the 22 cage in box 3 implies you can only pair it with an 8 and you need a 4. Wait, the 6 or 7 in the 22 cage in box 3. Yeah. Implies you can only pair it with an 8 and you need a 4. I don't understand what that means. For this, we have 6, 7 and 8, 9. So we have 1 digit from 6, 7 and 1 digit from 8, 9 is how we've been treating this. Consecutive pair can't have a 5. Oh no, I got it wrong. I think 5 is fine, but I think 6 is guaranteed now. I just snapped myself with my hair tie. That means the ball was not 6. But I think what we did is fine. We took out an 8 because this can't be 7, 8. Because if this is 7, 8, then this is 15 and this would have to be 7, but we can't use a 1 at all, which doesn't work. So I think this is fine now. This ends up being a 6, so this can't be a 6. So this won't go 1, 2, 3, but that's fine. Did we look at if 7 is possible here? I don't know if that helps knowing that this digit could go here, though. This could still be 1, 7, 8. I'm not against it. But this is for sure a 6 now. You can wipe out 6 in the 6, 7, 8, 9 arrow thing in row 4. Okay, nice. The 22 cage implies few combinations. Are you saying we need to take out options? In my mind, we have the options penciled here. This needs to be 6, 8 or 6, 9 or 7, 8. And then we penciled the options that we have here. I don't see how to narrow this down more. And I didn't pencil this, but we know that this needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure. But I think that's implied by this part. You can wipe out 6 in the arrow thing. Did it with the crafty dot. Both ways work. If this is 7, this would be 1, 4, 2. If this is 8, 1, 2, 5, 1, 3, 4, and 9. This won't be 2, 3. I don't think we had that as an option, though. Devil Kid! Hello, hello! We got a tough puzzle here. Do we want to pencil exact options here? If this is 5, 6, this needs to sum to 11, and we can't use a 1. But I feel like we have so many options. What if we do 2, 3, 6? What if we do 2, 4, 5? Oh. If this is a 5, 6, And we can't use a 1. This would be 2, 3, 4, which does not give us the right total, but we can't use 5 or 6. So 2, 3, 7 would be the next smallest, which is too big. I don't think we have a combination where 5, 6 works. How does 6, 7? 13 would be 9. This would have to be 2, 3, 4. I think this has to go 6, 7. I don't think we have an option with 5, 6. If this is 5, 6, that's 11. So we need to get 11 here. We can't use a 1. No, there's no option. This has to go 6, 7. Oh, look at that. And then this has to be 2, 3, 4. Okay. That also means that this can't be a 7 anymore either. We're doing things. This digit is one of these. Okay. I also kind of want to think about like where does this digit go in here? It's not one of these, it's not one of these. It is also not blue or pink because it sees those. So this digit is an extra one or purple or green, okay? Good to look at. I'm not sure if it's super helpful right now. This needs to be one more out of 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually not a 2, 3. One of these is a 2, 3, but the other one needs to go over here. There's no way we would want to have 4 and 5 here. So these specifically are not 2, 3. They're not a 1. They're not a 6, a 7. This needs to be a 4, 5, 8, 9. I don't know if we can get anywhere with that. Now where does this digit go in here? Hold on. Okay, this digit needs to go in this box somewhere. It's not on its own arrow. It's not here because of Sudoku. It's also not this orange and light green. There's no way we would want an 8 or a 9 here on the thermometer because if we can't put a 9 here, and if this was an 8, we're automatically including 8 and 9, which doesn't work. 8, 9 could be yellow for right now. If this is a 9, we don't want it on the arrow. But I think this could go 8, 1, 9. Actually, I think that would be fine. So I think this digit could still go here. Oh, wait, this is a 22 cage. We also can't have an 8 there because that's a 22 cage. Oh, I had it outlined. This is also a 22 cage, so I also can't put 8 here. 8 and 9 would mean that this is 17, so this needs to be 5, which you can't do. So this is yellow. Howfly was just a little bit ahead. This digit is for sure yellow, meaning where does yellow go in here? This is yellow. This is an 8, 9, this is an 8, 9, this is an 8, 9. Look at that! Oh, you just came back from the beach? Heck yeah. Nice. Try to figure out how to contribute to the puzzle. Saying nice things in chat is like totally contribution. I gotta catch up. 8 uses 1, 2, 5, and 1, 3, 4. 9 uses 1, 3, 5, and 1, 2, 6. One of them is 2, 3. The other one's 4, 5. Ooh. No, it isn't fine. In box 4, you can play. Oh, I can place more things now. Dark purple. Do we know that dark purple's not 2, 3? I know it's not yellow. Why can't this one be dark purple? Did I miss something? Is it because of this somehow? Oh, true. Okay, cool. The 25 red cage with only one level of liberty, and the 22 cage with 6, 7, 8, 9 in conjunction blocks some possibilities, like 9 and a 22 cage due to 2, 3 on row 4. I think we're on the same page there. Like, I don't think I need to change anything. We know that 8, 9 for sure goes out here. Both of them. Neither one of them can go in here. Like, do you want me to pencil that this is a... Like, I could pencil it like this. And then have a 6, 7 in the middle also. But that just seemed excessive, so I didn't want to pencil it. But I think we're on the same page. That this has a set total of 25. And that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for sure. And then either a 6 or a 7. And then this is either a 2 or a 3, depending on what 6, 7 goes here. I think that yellow 8, 9 is in the 22 cage, specifically in box 7. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yellow 8, 9 needs to go here. And we don't want yellow to go here, because then that would mean that yellow is 8 and that this has to be a 9 also, which is too big for the cage. So this one specifically needs to be yellow. Yellow goes in here. Yellow is not pink. What a sentence. Yellow can't appear in the same cage again. So yellow is one of these. Meaning up here, yellow is one of these. Okay, but this is for sure yellow. Which is a decently large digit. We want to be careful with these, probably. The thermometer encased in the cage is fun. It really affects where you can actually place digits. Whoops. Try to put 6, 9 or 7, 9 and both won't work. At least I think. My camera's shaking. There's a cat laying next to the tripod. The head banging. I have this really cheap Amazon Essentials tripod. And so like the slightest bump of anything like makes everything shake so bad. 6, 9 and 7, 9 for this. 6, 9 and 7, 9 won't work. Okay. If this is 6, 9, then this is an 8. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. Which sums to 15, 22, 23. So this needs to be a 2. If this is 6 and 9, that's 15, 16. For 22, we would need 6 more here. So that won't work. Because this is a 2, because of this 7. Whoops, I went back too far. Too far, too far, too far. If this is I don't want to pencil it again. If this is 7, 9, 16. 7 plus 9 is 16. This becomes an 8. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is 21, 22. This needs to be a 3, so we can't use a 3 here. So without a 3 here, 7 plus 9 is 16. This is 17. This would need to be 5 without using a 3. And I don't think that works. Okay. So when we did look at this earlier, we missed that. Oh, probably because we changed our options here since then. That would make sense. So one of these is definitely an 8. This is a 9. I don't... Can we do more with that? That didn't change what goes in here, though. Maybe this option changed? If this is 6, 8, that's 14. 15. This would need to be 7. 2, 5, or 3, 4. Specifically, if this is 6, 8, that means a 7 goes in here, so this has to be a 2. So this would be 4, 3. Fine. If this is a 7, 8, that's 15, 16. This would need to be 6. 7 in here puts a 6 in here, so this would need to be a 3, so we have 2, 4. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't think I used a 5 at all. Hold on, let me corner mark options. If this is 6, 8, that puts a 7 in here and a 2 here. 6, 8 is 14, plus 1 is 15. So this would need to be 7, but I can't use a 2. So it would be 4 and 3. Corner mark to keep track of them. If this is 7, 8, that puts a 6 in here, so a 3 over here. 7, 8 is 15, plus 1 is 16. This would need to be 6 without using a 3, which is totally fine. This ends up being 4, 2. So this looks like it's a 4 no matter what now. If I went through all the options correctly. And this can't be a 5. So we also get a 2, 3 pair here. I think that makes sense. I'm trying to find a reason why orange green is small. A reason to make it small? We know that this ends up being a 5, 8, 9. I'm okay with that. What else was there? 4 is 4, so 22 cage. The yellow 8, 9. I know it goes in that 22 cage, but that 9 is in the way in row 1. Okay, the yellow 8, 9 goes in the 22 cage. Which 22 cage? Sorry. But the 9 is in the way in row 1. Saying, yellow has to go in here somewhere. In box 2. Ah. Okay, so we need yellow in this box somewhere. And that 9 makes things difficult. Do we know where yellow goes in here, actually? Not yet. Yellow is here. Yellow is definitely one of these. Oh, we do have yellow as one of these, don't we? Because yellow can't go in the same cage here. Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot. Yellow does for sure go here. So yellow up here, we have a yellow in column 6 already because of this. We have a yellow in column 5 already, and this can't be yellow. So one of these is yellow, for sure. And this 9 makes things difficult. What if this is a 9? These two just need to sum to 13. Which is like totally fine, actually. The 9 in box 2 can be placed. Oh, really? I think we only have one 9, right? 22, 3 cage must contain a 9. 6 plus 7 plus 8 is only... Oh, good point. We need a 9 in here. Oh. That's a good start. We can't do just 6, 7, 8. That's not big enough. It has to have a 9, and this is a 9, so this has to be a 9. Nice. Don't know about yellow being 9 yet, but this is for sure a 9. Meaning these two need to sum to 13. 5 and 8? Or 6 and 7? Don't know more than that yet. I think technically this could still be yellow and it could be an 8. I'm not against it yet. And then this would have to be an 8. That would be fine. I kind of want to look at this more. This row is so nice though. This needs to be a 5, 8, 9, right? Hmm. This row is also kind of it's filled in a bit, but this could go 1, 2. This could go 2, 4. This could go 3, 6. Oh, I still have a center marked one here. What about more of like where does red go in here and that kind of thing? I think that was a bad example to start with, but can we do more of that? Red goes over here somewhere. What about yellow in this box? Yellow goes here or here. What if this is an 8 or a 9? I need yellow in this. Yellow goes here. Specifically here or here. We don't need to use yellow in here, I don't think. Could be here. What's this 4 cell 22 cage? What if this is an 8 or a 9? I don't think that's bad. A 589 triple in box 5? Oh, did I miss something? A 9 in box 5 would need to be in the middle column because it can't go on an arrow. 9 can't go here, can't go where I already have digits, and also can't go on arrows. One of these is for sure a 9. Okay, meaning 9 for sure goes here somewhere. We can think about odds and evens. This total is even, so this total needs to be even. It either needs to be 2 odd numbers or 2 even numbers. Something to think about. If this is a 9, then this is 18. So this would have to be 4. Is 1, 3 an option? Does that break anything? If this is a 9, and this is a 3 then, if this is 9, then this is a 3. So this would be a 9 and a 2. And this would be a 3. Is anything weird happening with that? This doesn't super affect this. Okay, if this is a 9, this also sums to 9, so this is 18. So this needs to be a 3 and a 1. If this is an 8, then this is 16. So this needs to be 6. I can't use a 4. I can't do 3, 3. This would end up being 1 and 5. Also seems fine. This could be yellow. I'm not against it. I think it's interesting, though, thinking about whatever digit this is essentially doubled in these cells, and this would be the extra. This whole column is odd. Now it's even. Now it's still even. Now it's still even. What is this total? This is an odd number, right? Because this is an odd number. Now it's odd. These two digits together need to be odd. I don't know if that's helpful. Okay, how would you make the arrow for 18? Okay. If this is a 9, and this needs to be 1, 3, I can't use the 1 here. So if this is 9, I can't do 1 and 8. I could do 2 and 7. I can't do 3, 6. And I can't do 4, 5. So if this is a 9, this would be a 2 and a 7. I think that's fine if I put the 2 here and the 7 here. Oh, okay, hold on. If this is 9 and this is 1 and this is 3, this needs to be a 2, 7. This can't be a 2 because 1, 2, 3 would break this. So this would be a 7. But if this is a 7 and a 3, does 6, 8, 2 give me the right total? Which one went with which one? If this happens, I would be left with 2, 6, and 8. 6 and 8 is 14. Plus 2 is 16. Plus 4 is 20. Plus 1 is 21. So 9 would not work here because this would be broken. Okay. But still, that's only if this is yellow. I know that this is not 9. We could start there. Oh, well, we were talking about 9 in here, right? 9 is now one of these. There's a start. 9 is not this one. It means that 9 does not go in here at all. We could look at actual options for 8 and see if we could just say that yellow has to go here. Could be on to something. If this is 8, this would also be 8, so this would be 16, meaning I need to get, for some reason, 22 minus 16 in my head just doesn't work. I need to get 6 here. I can't do 3 and 3, I can't do 2 and 4, so I would have to do 1 and 5. So how would I get 8 here without using a 1 and a 5? Can't do 1, 7. 2, 6 is an option. I can't do 3, 5. I can't do 4, 4. So this would have to be 2 and 6. Does that break something here? 8, 2, 6, 1, and 5. If this is a 2, I think I'm okay. Either I don't use a 2 or I don't use a 6. But 2 goes with 7, 8, and 3 goes with 6, 7, so that's fine. Okay. 8's still possible. I was hoping we could take that one out. We need a 9 in this row somewhere. It can't go on an arrow. It also can't go in this region anymore. Never mind. I don't think I'm on to anything there. 2, 7, 8 or 3, 6, 8 combo. I look at this again. One of these is for sure a 9, meaning the other cells need to sum to 13. And I can't use a 1. 9. How do I get 13 without using a 1? 238. Maybe I want to look at this again. I mean, I have all the numbers in the world between a 1 and a 9. Also need to note the arrow number is small in row 5, column 7. This is a small digit. Okay. We can't use another 1. And it can't be a 4. 2, 3 is an option. What if this is a 5? What's the biggest it could be? This could be a 2. I could go 1, 2. And then if this is 9, this could go all the way up to 6. 2, 3, 5, 6. I don't know if I want to pencil it. But that also gives us big numbers here. Okay, I've used of the 4 big numbers, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've used 3 of them up here. The 4th one can't go here and it can't go here. And this could be 1, 2, 6. If it's a 6, it could go here. I might not be stuck using a big digit here, actually. Probably. Looking at this again, maybe? This total is either 10 or 9, so this needs to be 12 or 13. That keeps coming up, but I'm still not... I'm missing something. What else do we know? We come up with colors for these 3 cells and try to figure out where they all go. Orange can't be green. What a sentence. That's always funny when that happens. Orange can't be green. Green is forced into column 1 in box 7. Okay. In here... Oh, look at that! Because we placed this yellow. How cool. Green doesn't go here, and green also doesn't go here. And we know that green is not yellow because of this, and green is also not purple because of this. So green has to go here. So these are decidedly orange now. Very cool. We got our rainbow line. Nice. Nice. So orange is one of these. Orange is going to be one of these. There was something we were looking at in here where we said, oh, but this could be green. We don't know yet. I also... Shoot, I don't remember what it was we were using that for. It might come up again later. Oh, very cool. Okay, nice. I don't think this leads to much, but might be worth pencil marking. Row 4, column 1. And row 5, column 4. These can only be 5 or 8. Ooh, okay, cool. I was thinking about looking to see if we have like a hidden single or something. These can only be 5 or 8 now. They see a 1, they see a 2, 3, they see a 4. 5 is possible. They see a 6, 7. Oh yeah, because we did have this kind of in my head. not really marked as a 589, right? But now these also see a 9. So this is only a 5-8. This is a 5-8-9. If this is a 5, these are 8. Yellow is 9. This would be a 9, this would be a 9, this would be a 9. That's okay. Oh, which means this is orange. If orange is 5-8 and orange is not any of these and also not that, this becomes orange. Was there a situation where this was 5-8? There was, wasn't there? That did. This needed to be 13, right? So this can't be 5-8. This needs to be 6-7. Look at that. This is a 6-7. That's actually really nice. I think we need to properly list all options for the cage with the arrow in it. This one. 5-8-9 triple in box 5 with row 4, column 5. That makes the 5-8-9 triple in box 5. If this becomes a 5-8-9. True. We have a 1-4-5-8-9, so these need to be 6, 2, 3, 6, 7. I think that's really helpful to know, actually. I don't want this to be a 7. A 6. If this goes 1, 6. I don't think I want to pencil that, actually. But it's good to acknowledge that this is a 5-8-9. We want to pencil options in here. Was there anything else I got with this 6-7 before I move on? Oh, this is actually just a 2-3. It is a 2-3-6-7 because of the column, but because of the box, but because of the column, this can't be a 6-7. So this is only a 2 or a 3. Okay, that's nice actually. So this is a 2-3-6-7. What else happens? I think I'm happy with that. Okay. 6-7 is not yellow. Yellow's definitely a 9. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Oh my gosh, wait, that changes so much. This is now not a 9. This has to be a 9. Oh my gosh, okay. This is not a 9 anymore. This is a 5-8. Okay, what else do we know with this? This is a 9, so this needs to be 8. Could I do 2-6? I think 2-6 is fine. This is either a 2 or a 6 here. What about a 3-5? I can't put a 5 here, so this would be a 3 and this would be a 5. And then I don't want to do 4-4, right? So this becomes a 2-3-6. I don't know if I liked leaving all that. This is a 9, this is a 9, this is a 9, this is a 9 for sure. So this is 10. These need to be 12, which is good to look at in a moment. 5-8, these aren't affected by totals. Okay, wow. Can I place a 9 in here, actually? This needs to be a 9. Not blue. That needs to be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Oh my gosh! Now we're cooking with induction. Okay, 9 in box 9. Perfect. 2-3-6 can work. 2-6-7 can't be 2-3-6-7. Okay. Row 6, column 4 is 2-3 because it can't be a 6-7. Nice. 9s are complete. 78 minutes in. Okay, now I think this is a good place to look, and I think this is a good place to look. Is there more we can do with values now that we know nines? This is the only one that's part of a cage, and we already knew this was 6, 7. So I think that's fine. This is 10. Let's start with this one, maybe. Maybe. This is 10, so this needs to be 12. And I can't use a 1 or a 9. This needs to be a number between 1 and 9. Okay. Actually, like, not... Okay, maybe this one would be better to look at. I'm really not sure, actually. This digit's the same as one of these, so this is... Oh, wait, that's fun. This digit is one of these. So this is not red, orange, yellow, green, blue, pink, or purple. This is a new digit. Can I do something with that? This digit's the same as one of these, so where does it go in here? It's not yellow or orange. This digit's going to be one of these. I don't know if that's helpful. It's fun. This digit also needs to go in here somewhere. We'll come back to that. One of these two digits is not a 4. Can you believe that? Since there's 1 and 9 in the 22 cage. 12. Can you put a 7 in the bottom right corner of box 5? It's possible because of Sudoku. If this was a 7, this can't be a 9, so it'd have to go 7, 1, 8. Does that break things? If this is a 7 and this is a 1 and this is an 8, this would be 16. So this would need to be 6, where we ended up doing 1 and 5, right? Ah, okay. This doesn't work. If this is a 7, this has to be a 1 and this has to be an 8 because this can't be a 9. That's the only way it works. But for the rest of the cage, this sums to 16. So 16 and 22 is not a good number in my head. 4, 2. This needs to be 6. I can't do 1 and 5 because I've already used a 1, and I can't do 2 and 4 because I've already used a 4, and I can't do 3 and 3. So this does not work as a 7. This needs to be a 7. It's the only place 7 works in the cage now. In the box. Sorry. In the box. This is a 6 and this is a 7 now. This is technically a 2, 3, 6 now. I'll go ahead and pencil it. Does this change anything else? This is a 7 and this is a 6 and this is a 7. This stays the same. It's still a total. This is a 2, 3, 6 now. There might be something more here. Let's come back to the thermometer one. I'm not thinking of anything for that. Let's look at this. At the high end, if this is a 6, this could this go 6, 1, 7? Oh, this is like difficult to think about actually. The 4 saved us. The 22 cage in boxes at 8 and 9 doesn't have a 9. Would the max digit be 8? Okay, cool. Good. We're looking at a good thing here. This at the lowest could technically go 2, 1, 3, it looks like, right? 2, 1, 3 would only be a total of 6, meaning these two would have to sum to 16. And I don't have a way of doing that. So I don't actually want this to go to... Let's think about the biggest this could be, and then because these 3 digits is just going to be double this value if you want to think about it that way. So if we think about what's possible here, maybe that would be good for narrowing this down. I'm not using a 9. I can only use 1 digit out of 6, 7, 8. I think I'm thinking about this backwards. I don't know if we want to do largest options here. Oh wait, I just saw something. 6 in here. 6 is not red. So 6 has to be green or blue, so this can't be a 6. Is that helpful? Can I do something with that? This one can't be a 6. 7 in here. 7's not blue, so 7 is red or green. 7's not green, actually. 7 is red. Really? 7 in here. Can't go up here. They're not 2, 3, 4, or not 9. 7 is not green, and 7 is not blue. So 7 is red. I think we can do more. 7 needs to go down here now. I need 7 as one of these. Okay. Somebody said blue isn't 6 either. Oh, good point. All the way down here. Okay, so 6 in here somewhere. It's not blue. 6 is green. Okay, this is helpful. It also means that this can't be a 7. 7 is one of these. 6 is one of these. This is a 6. One of these is green. This is a 6. This is green. Totally off track of what I was doing a second ago, but it's fine probably, right? Did I get any more with that? I have a 1. This needs to be bigger than a 2. It won't be a 1. Okay. Where does the other 5, 8 go? It can't go here. I don't want this to be an 8. So, like, if this is a 5, 8 would be here. I think I'm fine with that. What else? What else? What else? What else? Redo the 6 in box 1. It's placed. 6 is placed. 7 can't go on the dot in box 7. Oh, that's a good point. So if I need a 7 in here somewhere, 7 can't go here. 7 is one of these. Where does 7 go in here? I keep starting to look at this cage and then I don't, and then I look at other stuff, and then I end up wanting to look at the cage because it would have helped me. Where did red go in box 7? Oh, 7 can't go on this dot. Oh, hey, it made it red. Nice. Red in here. Red is one of these. Okay. I did look at the wrong box for sure. I just remembered the dot was here and that I was just looking at 7, so I was like, oh, hey, up here. um, okay, this. This actually, at a minimum, could be 2, 1, so this could be 3. It sees a 4, it could be a 5, it sees a 6, it could be a 7, it could be an 8, it sees a 9. We already decided we don't want this to be a 3 because this being only 6 would make this 16, and that's not possible. If this was a 5, this would be 10, and this would need to be 12. Can't use a 1 or a 2, can't do 3, 9, can't do 4, 8. 5, 7 would be an option. No, because this is a 5 in this scenario. So I don't want this to be a 5 either. There's no way to get the values we need here without using another 5. 7 would make this 14. So this would need to be 8. I can't do 1, 7 because I'm already using a 7. What about 2, 5? Sorry, 2, 6. If this is a 7, this is 14. So this needs to be 8. I can't do 1, 7. What about 2, 6? It's okay with this because the 2 and the 6 don't go together. Um, 2, 6 might be an option. What about 3, 5? Also, I think an option. Don't want to do 4, 4. But if this is a 7, how do I get 7 here? I think that's good to think about also. We'll skip it for a second and look at 8. If this is 8, this is 16. So this would need to be my nemesis number 6. If this is 16, this is an 8. This would need to come to 6. 1, 5 we've said is an option. Can't do 2, 4, can't do 3, 3. So if this is an 8 and I do 1, 5, how do I get 8 here without using a 1 or a 5? 2, 6. 6, 2, rather. I have options. Okay, but this is down to a 7, 8 now. We could pencil actual digits in here, I think would be helpful. I don't think I can actually use all of the 2, 3, 6 here. Oh. 7 in column 7. Did we get that? It can't go here. It can't go here. It can't go here. This could still be a 7, or we could still have a 7 here, right? Possibly, maybe. Two, 6 won't work because it both uses 2, 6 when bulb is 7. Okay, actual penciling options now that we have this narrowed down to a 7, 8. If this is a 7, this needs to also be 7. So how do we do that? I could do 1 and 6, right? What about 2 and 5? That would also be an option. And these don't see 2s or 5s, right? 3 and 4 would not work. Now, how do I get... Okay, 7 would make this 14, so I would need to get 8 here. But I have 2 different options for 7, so I feel like I'm also going to have options here. This, in my mind, still feels like too many options to pencil. A 6 is placed? A 6, okay, 3, 6 pair in column 1, box 7. Actually, 6 is placed. Column 1, box 7. This has to be 3, 6, we're saying? Did I... You put a 7 and an 8 in cage 22. Which cage? Sorry. This has to be a 3, 6. Okay, okay, 6 can't go here, so 6 has to go here. This is a 6, making this a 3. Okay, cool. Meaning I can't use 3 here. Not being able to use 3 here changes some options, I think. Orange goes here. Box 1, cell 8? Cell 5? Da-da-da-da. There was something else. You can put a 7, 8 in cage 22. This one? This maybe? Or in here? In column 7, you put the 7 in bottom cage 22 because you... Okay, in column 7, you put the 7 in the bottom cage 22 because you would need both 7 and 8. So you would need a 7 in 3 cells without a 4, which is impossible. You put the 7 in the bottom cage 22. because you would need both 7 and 8. Are talking about like one of the options I did or something? I don't remember exactly what all the options we went through. 7 is forced. Look where it goes in box 8 versus the 22 cage that's in column 7. Look where it goes in box 8. Okay, starting there. 7 can't go here. So 7 has to go here or here. If 7 goes here, we can't use a 7 in the cage, so 7 would also go here. If 7 goes here, can't have both 7 and 8 in the cage, okay? 7 plus 8 is 15, so the other 7 would have to go 1, 2, 4. Oh, blue is 1. I missed that. Hold on. Wait, why is blue 1? We're talking about two different things now. 2, 3, 8 is the only combination in the 22 cage, okay? The 22 cages. I know we keep saying the 22 cage, and there's 72 different 22 cages in here. 2, 3, 8 is the only combination for this one. The 22 in boxes 7 and 8. That would be these two boxes. Okay, Phil might be here. 1 in box 7 is in column 2, placing it in box 1. Yeah, 1 can't be here, 1 is here. Okay, that's why this is 1. I see that. 1 is blue, so this can't be 1. This can't be 1, so this has to be 1. We got blue as 1. Super Goku said, I think 2, 3, 8 is the only combination in the 22 cage in boxes 7 and 8. That means they'd be claiming 8s. I don't think I know what claiming 8s are, actually. And you can place 7 in row 3. Row 6, column 7 is always 5. Make this blue. All 1s can be placed. Okay, A, I don't think I know what claiming 8s are. And B, I'm not sure which cage we're talking about when you say 2, 3, 8 is the only combination. But we're also saying that this has to be a 5 no matter what. Wait, this can't be a 5 because of this. Row 6, column 7, sorry. This one's always a 5. Okay. With this new information that this is a 1. Home stretch. God, I'm hoping. Row 3, column 6 must be a 6 because of the arrow. Row 6, column 6. Must be a 6 because of the arrow. Can't be a 7 because of this. So this has to be a 6, making this a 1, and this is 7. Sorry, I'm not sure which cage we were talking about with the 2, 3, 8. This can't be or this is a 6, so this can't be a 6 anymore. This is a 2, 3. Which also means this is 14. So for here, we need to get a total of 8. 1, 7 can't do that. 2, 6 can't do that. So this has to be a 3, 5. I don't want to do 4, 4. 3, 5 means this can't be a 3, so this is a 2. This is not a 2 or a 5. This is a 6 now also. So I could do math on that in a second. This is 2, which meant this needed to be 7, 8, I think. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 2 is 7, meaning this has to be 15. I have to use an 8 no matter what. This is a 7, and this is an 8. This is 3, 5. This is 9, and this is 7, so this becomes a 2. This becomes a 3. This becomes a 5. This becomes a 3. That's done. This is a 3, so this won't be a 3. 2, 4 looks okay. This is a 2, so this is a 3. This needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I still have options for this. I'm gonna look at that again in a moment. 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 8. What else do we have? Cages. What's this? 4 plus 9 is 13, so this needs to sum to 9. I can't do 1, 8. I can't do 2, 7. I can't do 3, 6. I need to do 4, 5. Both of those are bigger than 1 and smaller than 9, and also bigger than 3. And I don't have anything else telling me whether it's a 4 or a 5, but it's a 4 or 5 for sure. Okay, next, ones can be cleaned out. I read that and I forgot to do it. This is a 1, this is not a 1. I have a 1 in this box, this needs a 1. This looks like a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 4, 5. I need a 2. And an 8. I can't do either one of those right now. Okay, but it's interesting. I might be able to look at this. The red cage that started all is still untouched. I'm not using a 1 on this anymore. 2, 4, 3, 6. I think both are still options. I need a 6 here. 3, 6. It is 2, 4, or 3, 6. But I don't see options for that other than that. So we're gonna leave it for now. This needs to be 22. But it might be easier to look outside here. This whole thing's 45, so this is going to be 45 minus 22, which is 23. Minus 13 is going to be 10. Minus 1, this is going to be 9. If this is a 4, this is a 5. If that's a 5, this is a 4. Pink is 4, 5. Oh, I was hoping I would see a 4 or a 5 somewhere. This is pink. Oh, I have a 4, 5 for the column though, so this is a 2. And this is an 8. So this is a 5. This is an 8, and this is an 8. Oh yeah, also because this, yeah, it's fine. This is a 3, 4, meaning this can't be a 4, it is a 5. So this is a 4, and this is a 5. What's purple? This is 3, 4, this is not a 4, it's a 5. 2? Purple is 2. I need to fix my shading. I know what these digits are now. A 2, a 3, a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We did end up using a 8 and a 9 in here. That's wild. Actually wild. I was not expecting that. I need a 3 in here. A 4. A 5. This is a 5, so this is a 3. This is a 4, 8, I think. This is an 8, so this is a 4, and this is an 8. So this is a 3, and this is a 4. This 4. Meaning this needs to be 3, 6, doesn't it? It can't be 2, 4. I can't use a 1. 3 would make this a 3, and this is 6. 2 and 5. This is a 5, so this is a 2, and this is a 5. What else? I need a 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, really? 4 and 5? If I typed numbers correctly. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. This is the same box. The outlining the cages is throwing me off on regions. This is a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Scanning improved since last. That's a good compliment. My scanning is the worst. What if I'm just getting lucky with guessing? What if I just say like, this is a 2, and then I end up being right? That would be cool. 6 and 8. 3, 4. This is a 4. This is a 3. 7, 8. This is a 7 and this is an 8. But we're not done shading. That's important. 2 is purple. Page 2. 3. Did we never get a color for 3? That was one of the unshaded ones. Let's make it gray. 4 is one of the other unshaded ones. Let's make it brown. 4 is my least favorite today. 5 is pink. 6 is... Ew, this is an ugly quilt. Why did I put gray on it? That's not cool. I regret the choice in gray. I apologize. Oh, I normally do dark green. That's what it is. Ew, the brown and green. Fake it till you make it, right? I'll just guess. Purple was below 9. You were just predicting the future. Yay! Yay! Oh my gosh. I'll admit, when Porges first said, like, the first 4 rows and then the middle 5 columns, I was like, no way. But then when we took out all of the, like, we took out the line and it ended up perfectly highlighting these, that was nice. That was nice. Hydrate. Okay, smart. I've not tried many puzzles. I'll probably start looking at the ones Kathy does. This one was hard. But the ones I post on YouTube, I'm capable of solving those on my own. So those are probably a good place to start. Or even if you know Ranks, Rangsk, he does this Sudoku adventure series on YouTube that are like really approachable 6x6 puzzles, and those are really good too. Or even like the beginning of my YouTube playlist, like when I was learning and I did like really easy, like much easier ones. Those are also good to start with. Challenge: solve every puzzle that I've ever solved. One of my challenges for myself for June is I'm working on making a Google Sheet of all the puzzles I've ever solved on YouTube. And it's quite the process and it's quite monotonous, but I want to try to have it done by the end of June. That's my challenge for myself. If that scanning is luck, you should play the lottery. Bless the run, Kathy Champ. I'm gonna send lottery numbers, just give me a cut. Ranks led me to you. Nice. I did. I solved one of Rank's puzzles, and also the very first variant solve I ever did was one of the puzzles from the Adventure series, which is cool. Data entry is fun. Yeah, it's just monotonous. And the most annoying part is like when I click on the next YouTube video in the playlist and it plays an ad and I have to wait for the page to load before I can get the links, and then like that throws me off my groove. Getting the ad and waiting for it to load the video so I can expand the description. Also, I got up to puzzle 50 and then I realized that when I was copy pasting the link for the Sudoku pad link, it wasn't just giving me the Sudoku pad link, it was giving me like a YouTube reroute to like the YouTube description. And so if you click the link, it takes you to the YouTube video and not just straight to the puzzle, which is super annoying. And I don't like that it does that. So I had to go back and fix. I was on like puzzle 52 when I finally realized that. That was crazy. Ugh. I can do quite difficult killers, but when other variants take priority, I have to lower my difficulty. The killer cage math is fun until I've done them for like several hours in a row, and then I'm kind of like, okay, what is 22 minus 16? And then I would probably want to. I've never used the. Somebody said earlier the cage tool. I've never used that. Large digits, keypad, colors, timer, dash grid, pen tool, letter tool, killer calculator. Oh, what's the difference between that and calculate cell sums? Is this... Where does it show up? If the puzzle isn't done, does it? Where does it go? Oh wait, I'm using a layout. Hold on. What if I turn on the killer calculator also? Oh, do I have to do both maybe? Sum of 22. Oh, because I already have the digits in there. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Whoa. Surely it's ethical to run an odd blocker on your own videos. Yeah, but YouTube still gives me the warning and then it's like, you shouldn't be using this on YouTube. And I think if you have a certain amount of subscribers on your channel, you should get ad-free videos for free. At least on your own videos. Like, why do I have ads on my own videos? Are you doing primarily YouTube videos or streams as well? At least the ones available. Primarily YouTube videos. I like the doing once a week the live stream and then like doing the Sudoku puzzles that I need help with. Oh, for the chart, sorry. The YouTube videos, and I'm also trying to get the streams. There's a few streams that I don't have anymore because for whatever reason, like YouTube didn't work that day, so I didn't stream on YouTube. I only streamed on Twitch, and it was before I started posting my VODs on YouTube. So there's like 2 or 3 streams that I know of that I don't have videos for anymore. But yeah, I definitely want to get the YouTube videos done and then do streams second, but that one's going to be tougher. I won't have 100% of them basically. Calculate cell sums sometimes help you get the last number in a box or a column. Click on the killer cage, it'll populate some stuff. Nice. Yeah, I was wondering what the 4 out of 9 meant, but that makes sense. 4 Sudoku in 1, by which I mean 18 by 18 grid of 4 9 by 9 puzzles that have to be solved together. Oh, Oh, so I was imagining like the 5 puzzles. The Gatai ones, is that what they're called? 4 Sudokus in 1 and 18 by 18 grid. I don't know if I've done anything like that. I've done a couple of the New York Times Sudokus, but I hate doing them on the New York Times website. So, I always get the Sudoku pad link that Ranks has. But, classic Sudoku is just so boring for me, honestly. I don't enjoy it. Especially like the really easy ones that are just like fill in the numbers. It is good practice for scanning, which I need to work on, but I get bored. X-wings and XY wings, yes, I do know what they are. I'm not good at recognizing them. I'm not good at recognizing them in the wild, but if somebody's like, hey, there's an X-wing right now, then I know what to look for at least. I guess X-wings are way easier than the XY ones, or I have PTSD about swordfish and jellyfish. The first time I ever learned about swordfish and jellyfish, somebody gave me a puzzle and was like, this is to teach you what a swordfish is, but didn't say what the swordfish was and just kept getting really mad in chat about like, there's a swordfish here, just look for it. There's a swordfish. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that is. This isn't teaching me anything. So I was like, how am I supposed to learn? I don't know what I'm looking for. Girl, same. Recently figured out the XY wing technique. It's tough. Like, if I know I'm supposed to be looking for it, then yeah, I recognize it. But like, if I was just solving a puzzle on my own, I probably wouldn't be able to be like, oh, hey, an X-wing. I guess when I get really stuck, I have like kind of a list in my head of all the things that I know to look for. Like, oh, is there You know, Sudoku rules, rows, columns, boxes. Is there something I can place? Can I look for X wings? Can I look for XY wings? Is there something with a German whisper line that I need to look at? So like I have a list in my head, but like XY wings is like kind of near the bottom of things I would check. Can't you see the fish? Just checking the sea, right? Wait, what is this? NHG? What's that? Oh, is that like a Sudoku pad? Hold on. Like a Sudoku pad link? Opening this off stream. Can I trust you? Hi, Luna. Oh my god. I don't think I can do more Sudoku today. I'll save this link for next stream though. Holy cannoli. I don't know if I could do more Sudoku today though, but I'll put this in my Discord for puzzle for next stream. Oh my god. I might need a reminder, but I'll try to remember. Oh man. I don't know if I can handle it today. Saturnalia? Like do I just search LMD for that or something? It isn't hard, just big. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to something else for the day though. We did some good Sudoku stuff. Um, LMD. LMD cancer? No, that's not what I wanted. Normally it just autofills the website. There was some bias in that Google search. Math pesto. Oh my god. That doesn't even fit with the layout I have. All right, another one bookmarked. I don't want to look too much at it. I'll save it for next time, but holy cow. I do think I'm going to do some Animal Crossing for a while, yeah. Next week I hope we can do German Whisper Sudoku mixed with thermometer. Oh, I started stream with that. Were you here for this one? I'll post this link if you want it, but this one was good. Yeah, I have a pinned link for submitting YouTube solves if you'd like. I'm gonna break from Sudoku here and I'm gonna play some Animal Crossing for the rest of the stream, probably just on Twitch. Luna's freaking out, so I'm gonna shake her food bowl real quick, and I will BRB, but thanks so much for watching the Sudoku! Okay, my bad for the abrupt pause. Luna was knocking stuff off my shelf, but she's good now. And I copy this link so I have them. Holy cannoli. Yeah, I think I'm switching to Animal Crossing for the evening. Oh man, I have Discord messages. Whoops. Whoops. I'm gonna say GNGN to YouTube stream. I am still streaming on Twitch for a bit. I'm gonna play some Animal Crossing. But I try to keep YouTube streams to just Sudoku. So I'm gonna go ahead and end Sudoku here, stream here. Twitch.tv/chattycathy if you're interested. But GNGN, YouTube. GNGN. It'll take me a second to get my Switch set up. Bye, YouTube. It isn't super hard, just big. It taught me to not overly focus on a single area, but to seek other places to stop. Ah. Oh my gosh. Those puzzles are huge. With the Discord challenge check-ins, was there one? It did. The bot posted one for May 31st, but I just deleted it because we haven't started yet. And it posts the daily between, what's that UTC time? Is that what I'm thinking of? Between 0 o'clock and 1 o'clock. 0 o'clock. UTC time. So in like the next hour or two, it'll be posted for June 1st. And then in my mind, I would just like, for me, like at the end of the day is when I would check in and be like, this is what I did today, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I just deleted the May 31st one because it was just an example anyways. I also, before I forget, I need to add another chat in there for just like off-topic stuff. Like if you want to talk about something, but it's not necessarily pertaining to a day or something, I think that would be a good idea. And just like a normal chat or whatever. But the forum things are cool. I've never used that before. It's so organized. Will somebody join Discord? Real quick, real quick. Oh, I solved this one. Check it off. Nice. Let's turn the switch on. I also want to change the... No, we have music in Animal Crossing. I don't need to turn music on. Nice. Oops. That does seem like a great idea. Is it something you were thinking of doing or something for Pride Month? Not specifically for Pride Month. I was just, when I was talking on stream the other day about how I wanted to stop drinking pop so much, I was like, oh, well, why not just come up with other challenges for June, that kind of thing. And then I was like, well, what if I just to get other people involved also? Kind of like the Finch app that I talk about sometimes. I really like that app for like having goals every day and da 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 da. But they started using AI in their advertisements and they've had a bunch of shit about how during their hiring process they'll like ask for examples of what people would want to do if they get hired, and then those examples that they did during the hiring process end up appearing in the app, and so like it kind of like unpaid labor, which is shit. So I don't really want to use it anymore. I was like, I'll make my own in Discord, which sucks because I do really like the app. Pop free Pride. Hell yeah. How do you celebrate Pride? Not drinking any soda. Oh, this takes a minute to load. I should launch it first. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh, and I was talking about I had to learn Go in order to get the bot to work to post what I wanted when I wanted. And also like getting Discord markup to work was crazy. Cause like I could have a string with asterisks in it and get that to work. But then whenever I went just the emojis was so tough. And then if they're custom emojis for my server, those have a different name. That was crazy. I always wanted to set myself goals. I got a fair bit through, but then fell back. Always wanted a group to share my progress with and keep each other going. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, and like a lot of other places are like, I don't like getting shamed or like feeling bad if I don't do stuff one day. Like if I have a bad day and like, you know, whatever, I actually want to restart. I forgot I want to change the time on my Switch. I don't want to like be shamed for like having a bad day or something, you know? Like, so, oh, come on, you broke your streak. Like, no, shut up. I'll do fine again tomorrow. I'm allowed a day off, you know? So I wanted to make one that was just like super positive and only positive is like what I care about. Even like in like sports as a kid in high school, some people are really motivated by like getting yelled at. So like when your coach is like screaming at you, they do better. Not me. It makes me like want to not try anymore when people get mad at me or shame me. I want like the positive reinforcement. Handling text is very hard, frustrating. And Discord markup is crazy. Markdown? The word? I was gonna change the time on my Switch to make it earlier in the day because the stuff's gonna be closed in a couple hours and I want to be able to use stuff. Bum, 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 ba. Let me hide this real fast. I gotta go through my settings. Figure out what my password. I'm not typing my password. I'm just changing my time. But figure out my password based on the clicks of the keyboard. Challenge. Go ahead. System. There's dock firmware. Okay, date and time. I think I just want to make it like 2 p.m. or something. Instead of 7:12, I'll make it 2:12. And I'll play this afternoon. We'll see how the volume is today. I've had to turn it down like every day. I don't know why. Just because there's a lot of things that are invisible to us, but they only come up once work on different systems. Once you get used to it, where'd my mouse go? Once you get used to it, Markdown's really nice. I think I've done a bit of Markdown and gradually getting used to it. Also, I'm glad I had the channel private at first. Chatty Cathy 0413. Imagine I used my own name and my birthday and my password. I'm glad I had the channel private at first because I would just keep sending tests to figure out what it looked like because that's the easiest way to do it. And so there was like 20 new messages all saying like Friday, May 30th. But that was funny. It is loud again. What the heck? That was actually when I was a kid. I made a Neopets in like 3rd grade. And my password for Neopets was like Catherine 41395. Literally just my name and my birthday. If anybody cared, they could have hacked into it so easily. I guess if they had the email. Hello there, everyone. An ad is about to start. Twitch, what the heck? I just switched to a new game. Juniper. Simpler times. I got back on Neopets within the last year, and it was just kind of eh. Also, Webkins. I was super into Webkins. I was a bit older than the demographic for Webkins, but it's still so much fun. 2:13 on Saturday. Sounds right to me. KK's performing. He loves audience requests, so if there's anything you'd like to hear, stop by the plaza and let him know. Dustin been in the room? Oh, I can't check my mail with the butterfly there. Oh, I fucked up. This was not considered. Dustbin in the room. It's time for a riddle. What did the cake say while cutting an onion? I'm in tears. That looks so cool. Okay, first things first, new outfit. Even though I only wore this one for a little bit yesterday. Look at that beetle. What's the weather like? I should log that. Music's good. It is May 31st. The time, however, in-game is 2:15. And this is considered sunny. Yes. Perfect. These flowers look so sad. I kind of also want to look at getting new villagers. I think yellow ones have money in them. Maybe. Just kidding. I like it. Okay, new outfit. Alex! Hello, hello. Fishing game. We can turn games back on. I knew I was forgetting something. Fishing is gonna be my most played game on Steam, hours-wise. Oh, I think it opened on the one monitor I can't see. Windows, shift, arrows. The Cerebral Puzzle Showcase is happening. Oh my god. If I spend a bunch of money on games today, that's not technically June yet. I'm just kidding, I shouldn't. I have enough already. Lurk bait, Twitch fishing. Play. Turn, scramble, scramble, gamble. Okay, chat games are on. No, you're great, Christopher. Heist is on. Fishing is launching. Robot Kathy's like, you don't get to know how many points you have. No points available. Bank is closed. Did I turn all the right things back on? Did. I put them all in one group so I could just toggle off the whole group, and that's so convenient. Okay, fishing is on. I gotta get the sound settings to work. Perf. Okay, cool. Everything should be open now. Throwback Kathy just doesn't like you, I guess. Whoops. Hey, who just jumped on the TV stand? You're not allowed up there. I only have 36,000 with me. I need to make money. Get down from there. Wait, I like that. That's cute. Ooh, fancy. Oh, look at the sequined pants. Oh, comedian's pants. These will go with the comedian jackets that were available a couple days ago. I like this. Skirts. Can't really see them under the outfit. These dresses are still here. Emergency head covering. Oh, like when it's raining, like a hood. That's cute. This looks like the cake from the Mario Party. Numbers. Did a lot of numbers today. These have been available every day. This is really funny. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of like rave stuff. Rave outfit. The ones I got were just pants. They didn't have the sock part, right? I think. Strappy heels. Fancy. Oh, those with the neon tights are so funny. There's a vision here. I see it. No, that's too much pink. I need to... Where's that rainbow balloon hat I got the other day? This is quite a look. $9,000 for this outfit, and I would want to get one of every color, right? That's a lot of money on clothes. I don't think there's anything that really jumps out at me today that I'd actually want. Except for this detective coat. That was cute. That's nice. $3,000. There's an item in game that's like a magic wand, and you can preset like 8 different outfits, I think. And so you can just like swap between the different outfits really easily. But I don't think I have one right now. Double check there's not anything that I want. The socks are cute, but I can't see them. From uncle with mustache to preschooler with pacifier. different vibe every day of the week. I'm still wearing the hat that fell from the sky also. I want to check if I have the neon tights and no-show socks. See ya! Nice to see you here, teacup. I never really feel like myself when I try on trendy outfits. Me neither, but that's the fun of it. I guess it's fun to step outside my comfort zone, but it's also weird. What a strange outfit. What an odd thing to say. Neon tights and no-show socks. Oh, KK's up there. Wait, we should do the rave outfit for the KK concert. Yeah, I have neon leggings, but I don't have the tights. And I also don't have those no-show socks. Oh, you can see my underwear. What the heck? I gotta put on some shorts underneath of this. Can't have that. I like these tights, but I never know what to wear with them. CJ with the daily. Oh, wait, this is a vibe. I like this. Hold on. I need, like, what's the shortest shorts? Just so you don't see the underwear. Nah, white looks better. That's totally fine. What about these ones? Oh, no, you see those. I need those, but in white. This is fine. This is cute. I need gray. Ah, nah. I need to change my hair again also. Honestly, I kind of like it. There's the rainbow hat I bought yesterday. Get the hat back on stream. I think I deleted the picture because OBS says it doesn't know where the image is, the file is. I always have a bag every day, but I don't really want one with this outfit, I think. The hat's interesting. Hydrating smart. So the lore with KK is he is this world famous artist, musician. And when you get a 5-star island for the first time, he wants to come have a concert on your island. And that's like a really big deal. And then after that, he likes it so much here that every Saturday he comes and plays a concert. I'm sticking with the black hair, I think. And so he's here. And he takes requests. Hey, what's buzzing? I'm putting on another show today before I hit the road again. I'm not taking requests right now. I just want to do my thing. Oh. I'll start taking song requests around 6. Dang it! I rewound time! There's no requests. Jason says, BRB. It's 3.5 hours from now. Well, Isabel said he takes requests. I got all excited. I gotta empty my inventory, but then we could do another prediction for fossils today again also. I'm a message in a bottle. He takes requests. I'm not taking requests right now. Dang it! Oh, let's see what this is. Infused water dispenser. That sounds cute. I need to look at my DIY recipes more. I also have so many ingredients to make food with, but I think I'm gonna do that off stream because it's kind of boring. I have cockroaches again. It's trapped over there. Okay. Put in storage. 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 I want to keep that. That goes in storage. That goes in storage. That goes in storage. I'm gonna sell that. This was really cute. I need to put that out as decoration. I already know that. Okay, so I need to sell these two things. I need to put this out as decoration. The cockroach is just running around in the corner. I need to go drop these on the ground by the other food stuff. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Dude, the ramen I made earlier was so good, but it was so spicy. It was like taking me forever to eat it. And my lips were like stained red. And I could still like kind of taste it. It was delicious. It was very good. Woo! I got the bulldog ramen. It was the really spicy one. I don't remember what it's called. But then I made my own sauce with it. I did like honey and brown sugar and soy sauce. Garlic. And then I only used like half the packet of sauce that it comes with. Wow, it was so good. Ginger, so good, but it was hot. And then I added green onion, red onion, an egg, zucchini. I had zucchini. No, 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 get the wasps. Don't shake the tree. Oh, I got hit again. I like a small hint of hot spice, but normally I don't like burning my mouth. There's sometimes when I like it. If I'm just like alone, like watching TV, that's fine. But like if I'm going out to eat with like friends or my family or something, I don't want to be like sweating, you know? So I'll just like keep it simple, but heat's nice sometimes. Heat's good when the taste is good. When like there's some hot sauces where the goal is just to be as hot as possible and it doesn't even taste good. And that's not fun. But if it tastes good, that's nice. We got 2 new roses. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, this is good. This is good. This is just a duplicate. This is not important. Okay, we will do the watering stuff later, but hell yeah. Whoops, that's embarrassing. Knock, knock. Oh, she's just chilling. Can I sit on this couch? Wait, you can't even sit on the couch. It's blocked by the table. Is it weird to love an object? Because I'm basically in love with my double sofa. It's my favorite place to study or write, and it's just so perfectly comfortable. Wait, this record player is cute. It's like a flower. Wait, Tia, you've got a nice house. She didn't even comment on my swollen face either. She's chill. If you can balance the heat and still taste the flavor, that's a win, right? So many of these trees are giving me money. That's wild. No, I even moved the other way so that I wouldn't shake the tree. Ugh. Oh, I died. Because I got stung twice? Oh dear. I didn't know that was a thing. I was just sad because I can't sell the wasp for money. But I didn't know you could die. There's something different about you today, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Did you get a haircut? I'm just messing with you. I can see that your face had a little disagreement with someone. Oh no. I'm fine. Oh my god. Leave it to Kathy to die in Animal Crossing. There we go. More fruit today. That's a lot of money. What if I just sell the wrong ingredients and I don't turn them into food? I would still get money. Oh. Whoa. Okay, what's the longest I could set a prediction for? It's gonna be a while before I actually open the fossils or like turn them in or whatever. $30 minutes. We'll do 20 minutes. How many fossils are new? We only have 4 today, so it's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Start prediction. Prediction started! I thought I heard a balloon up there. Didn't get anything there. Dang it. Is one of them hidden in the trees? That's annoying, but it happens. Voted. Nice. Prediction open. Prediction start. Hi, Derwin. It says 1 minute left. Uh-oh, did I do something wrong? Delete. Refund points. Oh, I see. I picked the time first, and then I went back to the one that Jason did yesterday and just reused that one. Whoops. Okay, 20 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. That's better. Good catch. Good catch. Where are the other fossils? Speaking of fossils, I just threw these on the ground yesterday when I needed inventory space. Right time on it now. Nice. I learned. I also kind of just need to decorate my island better. I still have all these random dirt patches on the ground from when I was trying to measure to get these all in a circle. Which, like, this layout looks cool on the map, but I need more decorations for it to look cool in person. Money, 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 money. There's Filbert looking at the trees again. Automatic washer. What's that? There's stuff in there. It actually goes. That's funny. Okay, well now the issue is I actually need to find all 4 fossils. I shake these already? Oh, there's 2 right there. Woo! And I remember seeing one near the Able sisters? My poor little swollen eye. Weird, why did these only grow 1, but these grew 2? Well, maybe I imagined that. Oh, fossil. Where are you, fossil? Oh, there it is. He's not playing anything. It's real quiet, but I can hear it when I get a front row seat. Cart! Kinda wanna make another cup of coffee. It's kinda late in the day. I wanted more of these. Why can't I? There you go. 960. I forgot I have mobile shopping. Is there a hyphen in it? Treat yourself. Will I be up all night though? Ooh, I have gold and I have silver. I don't have this color yet, which means I gotta get it. Wait, this is funny. The old, like the TV carts. Wait, is there a microphone on the side? What is that? Luna, hi. Oh, it's a karaoke system. Oh. Luna, why are you angry today? 69,006. Okay. It's cool. I don't know if I wanted that much. Normally I have tea later in the evening. I could make decaf coffee. Luna. You got a little attitude today, don't you? Oh, okay, sorry. You interrupted me. That's cute. Windflower, rose, tulips. Same. I think it changes from month to month, so I think tomorrow I should have new options. I know, you poor thing, Luna. Oh yeah, I wanted to set up this bistro table somewhere. It makes sense to have it over here by the other food stuff, but I kind of planted a bunch of flowers here. That's cute. I need a chair next to it though. Can I sort by, like, seeding? Like this, but... How do I see the customization options for it? Oh, can I not? Maybe? It can be painted different colors, but I want to see the different colors. Also, I have one in storage. Maybe I should just go look at that. I know there's a color that would match that I think I would like. Oh, this one actually can also be different colors. That is cute. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Okay, I should do a bunch of crafting stuff today. I also have a job. I could go to work. I should probably buy some medicine so people don't freak out about my face. Wait, I went in here and I didn't even sell my stuff. What? That was the whole point. Ooh, Animal Crossing. How's it going? 10 minutes on the prediction. Meow. You're so loud. What's wrong? You have food in your bowl and you've also eaten so much today. I think you're fine. When I look at her, she does the quiet meow. Weird, I can sell my other stuff, but not my shovel. Oh, maybe because I'm holding my shovel. That could be. And then that's all I want to sell. Oh, I want to sell this. What? What if I get up and follow you? What do you want? Do you want me to pick you up? What's wrong? Let's see what you want, Luna. What's going on? What's going on? Yeah. She wanted food in the other bowl. Oh, and I didn't buy medicine again. I'm the worst. Next ad break, I'll probably go make some decaf coffee. That sounds good. Medicine. Buy it in bulk. Hopefully I don't need that much. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's water everything. Do a prediction on how long it actually takes me to water everything. I think I have too many crops planted. Yeah, I get like a ton of money when I do turn it into food, but turning it into food takes so long. I'm really debating just selling the ingredients and not turning it into food. Coffee would go for. I normally just go black coffee with creamer in it. Like vanilla flavored creamer. Nothing fancy. If I was going to, like a coffee shop or something, I normally get lattes. Either iced, I do like iced lattes a lot. But if I'm just making it at home, simple. Sometimes I froth the milk or like the creamer I put in it, but I do have a bunch of different syrups I use sometimes. Like raspberry syrup. Oh, I have this lavender syrup. So good. That blueberry coffee I was talking about. I like doing the blueberry coffee with vanilla and lavender syrup. That is so good. Delicious. I missed these two flowers. Oh yeah, I did, there was some, like, all-in-one, like, latte K-cup that So you just put it in the Keurig and it just pours water through it and it like makes a latte. But it wasn't the same. it wasn't the same. It was just kind of like milky coffee. 5 minutes on the prediction. I was trying to make it long enough so Jason could come back and participate. Hopefully it was long enough. Oh, perfect. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, that bug just ran right at me. There you go, this way, so let's see. Petrie is studying the ladybug. Syrups in the coffee are pretty good. I've tried to make like a brown sugar one or something myself, but it's easier to just buy the bottle. I like really sweet coffee though. Sweet flavors wakes me up. Bells. 100 bells. Ooh, 2 pieces of furniture today. A kettle. Cute. Oh, that's a big dragonfly. Am I supposed to be watering these? I don't remember. I think I don't have the seed ones, so I don't know for sure how it's gonna work. Hyacinths. Red and yellow has a chance to get orange. Okay, I don't have any yellow ones, so I'm just gonna wait till I get seeds on these. I still need orange. The blue ones have a chance to give you purple, but I don't know if these are the right blue ones. It's possible to get the wrong ones. The blue ones you get from combining white are not the right one. Okay, so I need to get more hyacinth seeds. Roses. Slightly strong sweet flavor. Good thing I bought a backup watering can. Okay, roses. I'm combining the white ones to try to get purple. So this one is really just trash. There's a 25% chance of getting purple. And I did not. These red ones are waiting for... Let's start down here. This was... What's the deal? Okay. I'm combining these red ones to try to get the black roses. And I got that. The other one I can get is pink. But not the good pink ones. These yellow ones are waiting for... Okay, these white ones have a chance of giving me purple. Those purple I'd want to combine with these red to get pink. And then those pink I combine with these yellow to get a different kind of red. And those reds I combine to get blue. Okay. So these ones I'm waiting for purple, which means I don't need this flower. I actually don't even need to water this, now that they're fully grown. And these yellow ones I don't need to water because they're just waiting. And these giving me black flowers are good. If you water these black roses with a golden watering can, you have a chance of getting a gold rose. I'm just gonna move these down here. I don't remember how to get the gold watering. Original. 1 minute on the prediction? I'm probably late on that. It's probably over now. Bum, 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 bum. Somebody lost their bag. I picked up a lost item. I should probably try to reunite this with the owner. CJ, was it you that recommended the Grist game the other day? Somebody did. I went back and I found it. It is in my Steam library. I never played it, but I got it in 2021 apparently. But yeah, I do have it. I don't remember what these orange tulips are waiting for. These orange tulips are trying to get a purple tulip. Oh. Red and yellow gets orange. Oh. Oh, I already have pink. So that's okay. Okay, I understand what's happening. What about the mums? Is this a green one? No, it's not. Holy shit, I think this is a green mum. Oh my god, that's like really rare. It is! Oh, that's so cool. Let's go. These yellow ones only have a 6.25% chance of making the green one. But these purple ones have a 25% chance of making the green one. I should do a rainbow field of flowers. Holy crap, that'd be so cool. It's actually a short game. If you plan on streaming it, you can finish it in one go. Ooh. I think I have all the colors of mums now. The seeds are red, white, and yellow, which I have. And then I also got pink and purple, and then I got green! Oh, that's so cool. First flower down. Oh, I need to water this little guy so it duplicates. Okay, these... What am I trying to do here? I need little signs. I don't have any pansies. Okay, so these have a chance to make a special red one. I think I need to spread these out more, because I think this spot could potentially make... seed red with blue has a chance to make a special red. And then the reds that I get from this, I'd want to combine to get purple. A little bee. Oh my gosh, another little bee. Oh, what did I do? Restaurant. I caught some bugs. Plant flower seeds. I don't want to plant any more flowers. Feel it. Oh, the hour changed. 3 o'clock, no clouds. I have to water the crops right in front of my house, but other than that, I think I'm done with watering for today. We finished one of the sets of flowers. Let's go. Ladybug. No, I changed the time on my Switch. I was streaming Sudoku earlier, and I didn't, if I would have played on real time, the shops will close soon, and I was gonna miss out on stuff. No, this is my favorite butterfly. No, come back! I don't think I watered these yet. It's 3 a.m. for you. I thought it would be a funny coincidence. 12 hours difference. Volume is back on. The Discord bot should be posting a new thing sometime during this hour, I think. I don't remember the exact minutes. The prediction's over, right? I should go do fossils. Andromeda strain? Oh, I don't recognize that. I left the washer in the middle of the fossil time. Ugh. Two. Assess fossils. It's a movie? Alright, potential for 4. Boop. 69% of the points went towards 2 fossils being new. Nobody thinks it's 3 or 4. Hooray! I found something that's not yet part of our esteemed collection. It's magnificent indeed. You have a talent for finding the finest of fossils. Now I do hope you'll consider donating what you found. The cultural development of juniper is a worthy endeavor indeed. In the meantime, I shall return these to you. Okay, so it's not 0. How many are there? Oh, we got 1 new one. An iguanodon skull. Choose outcome. 1. Complete prediction. 14.5 thousand goes to Christopher. Nice. Nice. An iguanodon skull. I never thought I'd lay eyes upon such a well-preserved iguanodon skull. Dear me, might I give you a short presentation? Yes, please. Wonderful. 'Tis fascinating stuff, I assure you. Now, where to begin? Ah, that graceful ballerina of the Cretaceous, the iguanodon. When I say it was graceful, I mean by the rather low bar set by other large herbivores. Apparently, it would nimbly dodge the attacks of predators and fight back with its thumb claws. How do you know that? It could even walk on 2 legs when it wanted to. Truly, it was the most elegant and lithe of dinosaurs. And that is what I have to say about that. Anywho. Let's go look at it. Sprinting down the stairs. How brave. Nemiror's Day. Sounds like saying something backwards. Where's the iguanodon? Is it one of these? Stegosaurus. Ankylosaurus. Oh, I see it. Iguanodon. I have the head and the tail. I don't have the body, the torso. Dang. That's funny. Triceratops is missing its butt. What other fossils did I find today? Australopith? Mammoth torso. T-Rex skull. Do I have all the parts for a T-Rex now? Iguanodons are very fast. They're the ones in movies that are normally sprinting around. That's a shark tooth pattern? The spiral thing is a shark tooth pattern? Really? First dinosaur ever discovered. Ooh, really? I have no idea what that other thing was. Fine, I'll do the stamp thing. What are the silhouettes above and behind them? I know already. That. That's what I got today. No running in the museum. An ad is about to start in 2 minutes. Then I can go make my decaf coffee. Pterosaurs. Running around with my little hat on. No backbone though, still, I bet. What? I think the prize is the same every year, and I'm pretty sure I've done this before, but I just want to double check. Jolly good. Christopher got bad luck brain. Very nice.
Hooray!
Rolled 100. Sheesh. Get coffee in-game and real life. Coffee to go, please. Coffee, please. 300 if I get it to go? Look at that little to-go cup. How cute. Ugh, I threw it in my pocket. GNG and CJ. Let's the run. Ad's about to start. I'm gonna go make something to drink real quick. And I will sit in the butterfly room so everybody can enjoy it. Feet pitter-pattering. I can't move the camera? What the heck? The view is much better, like, over here. Can I not sit on that? Oh. Yeah, what kind of view is that? Come on. Trying to get a good angle here. There, that's pretty good. How precious. Okay, BRB, I'm gonna go make a drink. Oh no, you can't see fishing. That's kind of funny though. My cargo. Um, pull it up. Look, bait twitch fishing. Catch data. Bam, bam, bam. Fishing log. Oh, ew, yuck. Hold on. Okay, most recently, Christopher got Delibird, DP Fried got Mad Cargo, DP Fried got Nidoran. I don't know which one. 2640 is the Unicode for, I don't know if it was the male or female one. Unless it appeared in chat, maybe that might be easier. DP Fried got Ivysaur, Christopher got Geodude, DP Fried got Jumpluff, Christopher got Granbull, DP Fried got Granbull. There was 2 Granbulls back to back. That's funny. And Christopher got Keys. I remember hearing that one. That's cool. Okay. I also microwaved a frozen pot pie and made some coffee. Decaf coffee. You got 2 new ones and Christopher got 1 new one. Just assuming we caught legendaries that we already had. I wish there was music in here, but I get that it's kind of peaceful. It makes sense. How do I leave? Oh yeah, I'm in camera view. I forgot. I was like, how do I get out of here? Roll the 1? Oof. Lepidopterists? What's that? Wait, we heard this word the other day. I don't remember. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It's too hot for a sweater today. I'm messed up. Okay, what else today? Did I water these? Yes, I did. They're sparkling. Butterfly scientist. Maddie mentioned it with his moth resub. Nice. Nice. Ichthyologist, though. That's fish. I don't think I want to go shake all the trees and get all the fruit. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather do something else today. Let's go, oh yeah, I got coffee. This is funny. So I can, like, walk around with my coffee, right? But if I run, there's a chance... I'll show you. If I run around with the coffee... Do it. There's a chance you can trip with it, but they might have changed it so it's only when you have the curse. But it's so funny. Never mind. Trying to do something cool for chat. Whatever. The coffee completes the outfit, though. We gotta carry it around now. Place in storage. Put in storage. Put in storage. Hang on wall. There's no space to hang this. That's so funny. I still carrying that? Whoops. Put in storage. Put in storage. Oh, I have this bag. I forgot. I have to figure out who it belongs to. There you go. Wow. Pockets. Yeah, I think it's the same as the one I already had. Yep. It's the same. Okay, so it means I don't have to go to the other ones, though. One eye. Drop. Drop. We're gonna sell these flowers, then we're gonna go to work. You gotta work, bitch. Why are you sweeping outside? Like those memes about, like, when your neighbors are fighting, so you, like, vacuum the grass. To eavesdrop on what's going on. That's what she's doing. $96. Okay. Okay, who does this belong to? Someone lost this. Okay, thanks. A hint would have been cool. Is it yours, Ketchup? Oh, I drank my coffee? Oh, I didn't want to do that. How do I talk to people? Hi there! I don't know, let me see. It might be Eric's. Oh, the June 1st posted? Nice. It's got a little ladybug on it for Sunday. Nice. Very cool. Alright, where might Eric be is the question. Where did we see him? It was not me. Oh, Eric! Is he at the KK concert? Oh, there's Eric. You lose this? Huh? I did? No, did you? This is the shopping bag I thought I lost. You found him. Thanks for getting this to me. You deserve a reward. Thanks again. It's an athletic outfit. Off to work we go. Oh no, wait, first we gotta go shopping. Dentists. Hey! I wanna fly. Harv's Island. Dodo 1, this is Dodo Tower. Wilbur, you copy? Got a walker who needs wings. Over. What would dodos do? Dodos can't fly, right? Aren't they also walkers who need wings? Touchdown like doing brain teasers in a toothbrush. We are parked and proud. Give a quack to wing back. What you got today, Leaf?
Hooray!
Potatoes, tomatoes. Cosmos. Cosmos and pansies. Wait, I don't think I have any of these. Right? Oh my god, I gotta buy them all. Okay, Cosmos. I need to combine red and yellow. And red and white. So I need 10 red, 5 yellow, 5 white. Perfect.
Hooray!
I haven't gambled yet today. Ooh, nice. White cosmos are so pretty. I might buy extra just for decoration. Nah, I'll have them after. And then pansies. I need to combine red with yellow and then white with white and also red with the new blue ones. So I need 10 red, 10 white, and 5 yellow. I'll take 5. That tapping sound that Cyrus is doing over there is really repetitive. He stopped right when I said something. Oh, there he goes again. I think I got everything I needed. 10-5-5, 10-10-5. Perfect. He's just tapping away. Oh, these are the same ones that were here the other day. Hold on. I mean, that's fine. Should we get our fortune? What if it's a bad luck thing? I will consult my crystal about today's luck for you. Okay, thanks. G and Christopher! I already shook all the trees today. Wait, if I do it again, does that count? What? Wait, that's good luck. I've never played Animal Crossing, so shrug. We gotta find out. Oh wait, he has more rooms. I only ever remember one room in here. Can I decorate this? There is just an empty room. Maybe they're just studios to choose from. Oh, I like the floor. The footprint sounds on that floor. Alright. I don't need to go upstairs and downstairs. Time to go to work. Bye. Trainwreck Peanut Brittle is reporting Tango Step Aerobics is go. I want to go to work. Time for takeoff. Let's pack snacks and make tracks. These are so good. I know, it's been like 2 years. It's been a really, really long time. Remember, if you're here to work, you gotta see Lottie first. Oh, Zucker's here. Hey, remember that vacation home you helped make for me? You know that one, right? That was for the one for me. I just wanted to tell you it's amazing, and also that I got you this, because you're amazing too, Blue. Aww. Bet you didn't expect a sky wall. That's actually pretty sick. Scoot. This house is nice. I made it look like a pool and like a locker room. My toes are gonna get so swole. Bill. Okay, bye. This guy's name is Bob. Stealing all the moss. Can I make one of these ladders? That's cool. I like it. There's so much moss. I forgot I got this. A vine lamp. And my satchel is absolutely just stuffed full of moss. Glowing moss at that. What's this? Looks like the door is locked. Okay. Oh, I decorated this. Is this one the restaurant? God, it's been 2 years. Oh my god, everything's sparkling in here. This is the school. I made it look like a classroom. Bam ba da bam ba da. This one's the restaurant. Why is that guy peeking in the window? Who are you creeping on? My vacation house is absolutely the best thing since frozen custard was invented. Oh my gosh, wait, a gift? Wait, people keep giving me gifts. Oh my gosh, everybody's giving me gifts. Wait, is this because of my good luck, maybe? Whoa. I don't think I've made houses for these people yet. Maybe, sure. Pom-pom. Well, that guy's cool. He's like a robot octopus. There's so many villagers in this game, I don't know half of them. Alright, let's check in. Time to clock in. It's good to see you. I know it's been a while. My bad, my bad. Oh, that's a cool table. This is literally just a counter, but it looks nice. Have you seen Hilda? It's a series on Netflix. No, I don't have Netflix, actually. I'm ready to work. Please change into your uniform. Nico. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Lottie. You'll be happy to hear that all of the event venue setup is going super smoothly. Oh my god, I forgot all about that. That's great to hear. I'm so glad you've got it under control. Ow, 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 ow. What? Lottie, what's wrong? My tummy feels bad. Oh no, feeling bad is not good. We should get you to a doctor. Wardell, can you help Lottie get to Wilbur right away? Carry her if you need to. You got it. That's the first time Wardell's I've ever talked, I think. What do we do without Lottie? That guy looks like a character. Sorry, everyone. I'll be fine, but you'll just handle everything while I'm away, won't you? I haven't played in 2 years, and when I come back, my boss is sick and I have to do everything myself. Okay. No turbulence, okay? We'll get this walker to the walker dock at Mach speed. Photos can't fly, right? I'm sure she'll be okay, but we might need to put a few— Oh, he looks so sad! Right, so I think we should put up a sign that lets everyone know we're temporarily closed. That'll do it. I forget her name. Starts with a T. Tangy. I heard I could talk to someone about getting a vacation home. Is this the right place? I knew it. A new client. Here we go. I can do it. We're accepting vacation home requests here. Great. Can we get started now? Just let us know the details of your order and we'll be happy to have Kathy handle it. He's like, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Let me show you to our meeting table. Meow. I need to change my outfit. For my dream vacay palace, I'm thinking of something like a vivid vivarium. Okay. That's very nice. I really like your concept. What comes next? Relax, you got this. I'm running out of places. I don't really want to build in the desert. It's kind of lame. A vivid vivarium. Oh, there's roommates there. And they were roommates. Let's do this one. We can make it vivid. The house can have 2 floors or just 1? One level. I don't want to have to decorate a 2-level home. My god, 1 floor. That's so much. Okay, Kathy. All right. In the middle of the desert. She's like, hell yeah. Yeah, leave me to it. A vivid vivarium. Alright, let's get decorating. I don't remember the controls for this one, actually. She for sure wants this diner chair, this rocket lamp, and this throwback race car bed. Other than that, it's sort of up to me. Let's start inside. She's gonna eavesdrop the whole time. She's like, it's up to you. But then she's gonna stand in the doorway. Oh, I get the items. A big room. I don't know about that yet. I don't know about lighting. Soundscapes. Nothing for now. Okay. What are we working with? Checklist. The orange themed stuff is a good idea. Oh, a poster for on the wall. Okay, yeah, let's start with wallpaper. Obviously gotta go with the orange wall. Floor. Seems obvious to me. We probably want a couple orange rugs. What else do we want on the floor? Flamingos are probably a good idea. Oh, only 2 color options. Never mind. Ugh, none of those are really... We'll try a bunch of this one. Obviously that. Variations of this. Nah. Not orange enough. There's no orange option? I mean, yellow is fine, I guess. Oh my gosh. And then we need some tables, because we want to put, like, stuff out on the table. Tables, 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 tables. This is what I was thinking of. Is there an orange one of this? There is. Wait, how do I... How do I say I want a bunch of those of the same color? I think I can pick one. And then I can duplicate it. I think. Copy. ZR. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Back to the list. I'm still looking for a table. These are all benches. Okay, we're in the table section now. What colors of this do we have? Not good enough. Not good enough. That might be fine actually. Okay, what else? What else? I like these counters. Oh, it's kind of nice actually. Let's start with this. Oh, those are cool. Stair dresser. I want one of those in real life. Ooh, these panels. I forgot. We make a custom design real quick. Nothing jumps out at me right now. Partitions. Driver, roll up the partition, please. Orange. Tangy liked that one. Oh, you need a refrigerator, girl. Yellow it is. An orange litter box. Oh, and obviously some flowers. Maybe not. Huh. There aren't very exciting colors of these. Oh my god, this moon is so cool. I want one of those. Okay, now that I've gone through every item in the game. Could I rotate? Just tap A, okay. I do kind of like these still. Yellow race car bed is quite a choice. Oh, why couldn't I put it there? Oh, it's too close to this one. Remove. Do I like it under there? No, I like being able to see it. That's fine. Okay, nice. Can you walk through there? Hopefully. Let's do this, like... Fridge in the corner. The ice cream bar is essential. Outfits. Litter box in the corner. What else is over here? What is that? Oh, it's this little lamp. The floor light. I forgot about that. Hold on. I need a bunch of those. Litter box in the corner. Oh, this lamp is cool. This is a statement. This goes here. I'm gonna treat this like a bar stool type of deal. Even though I know it's not. Okay. Just put a random litter box in the corner. And now, oh yeah, I have these. Huh, what do I want to do with these? Put them right here. I kind of like that, actually. Okay, now I need the freaking partitions to block off certain areas. Living area with no TV. Quite a choice. Jail bars. Fence. Oh my gosh. Those are probably the best. That cherry wood looks pretty orange, actually. Whoops. Oh, I can put this on the shelf. Heck yeah. Can I put this on the shelf? No, it needs to sit on the floor. Okay. I understand. What about this on the shelf? Yes. Can I really not? Did I just misclick? Nope, it's not a shelf item. Okay. Very cute though. Okay. I don't like that I'm blocking the window though. Let me pick that up, thank you. That can go there. I think I like that better. Whoops. That's a big room, actually. Can I set a TV on that shelf? These are all food and drink options. A 50-inch TV. I think 50 inch is going to be too big for that, but we'll try. Oh my god, I just set it right on there. Perfect. Oh, they have yellow LCD TVs. I can't make it split two shelves. Wait, that'd be... I want it perfectly in the middle, though. That's okay. Oh, wait, I can hang things on here like walls, right? There's a hanging TV, I think. Wall mounted. I don't know if I have it unlocked. Ah, maybe I don't. That'd be cool, though. I don't even know if you can see this from your bed, but it's nice. What would I want to put next to this on the shelf? Wood. Let me go back up. I kind of scrolled really fast. Miscellaneous. Oh, there's a ton of food options. That would go in the kitchen for sure. Okay, a fruit basket. French fries. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how hungry I am. Cube light. Oh, I like these. Hold on. Is there an orange one? Yes. I want these in my house. Ring light. Nova light. What colors of these? Candles are cool. Cherry speakers are cute. I'd decorate the bathroom a little bit, probably. Where is it putting all the stuff that I selected? Ah. There's kind of this dead space right here. Can I put this underneath that shelf? How do I move up and down? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Maybe not an option. Just look like orange ice cubes. I can stack them on top of each other. Wait, I figured that out on accident. That's cool. I don't like Maybe I don't want this here. That looks cool. I need to put something on the shelf next to the star, though. I don't really like all of these over here. Distract from the fact that this is a little bathroom. I need a little air freshener over here. I also need to make sure you can actually walk around in here. I don't think you can get in there. Oh, you can. You can just sneak right in. Just squeeze me between everything in here. That's funny. Can I get in here? I can. It goes beep when you lay down. Cooking show? Yeah, that's a good idea. What about this one? Same thing. Can I get in here? Yep. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Still have this dead space here. Maybe I want to pull this out. No, because you have to be able to stand here to get the ice cream, right? What other floor rugs do I have? That's a good idea. Maybe I want to switch these. Get ice cream right when you come in the door. That's cool. And you can't actually sit in these chairs, but I think they look nice there. Maybe I want to push these back in, though. Would it look weird if these were pushed in and the other one didn't? Yeah, it does kind of look weird. Yeah, I could just get rid of the chairs on that side. Put something else here. I kinda like it. This kind of just looks like storage in the corner. Okay, I don't have anything on the walls. Oh yeah, I wanted to put an air freshener here. it? A fan? You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Humidifier? Aroma pot. This one's cute. That works for me. Okay, now stuff on the walls. Let's start in the kitchen. That's like the easiest place. Is there a wreath with oranges on it? That'd be cool. Glowing moss wreath. There's variations. Seems pretty nice. Oh, the fruit one. Wow, I have a lot of these posters. The knife set's as big as the refrigerator. Oh, I need something big. I think there's one of these that has fruit or something. Oh, that's pretty though. A diploma. Fancy frame. Need some stuff on this wall too. Oh, these would be good by the bathroom. Very cool, very cool. Is everything ready, Rihanna? Not quite. I'm legit perfectly fine doing the waiting thing. Okay. Good to know, I wasn't worried. I just need some stuff on the back wall so you can see it. Can I make these oranges? Oh, that looks like really red. Maybe this has something good on it. What about this one? This one? This one. Oh, that's cute. Hingy would absolutely have a picture of herself in the living room. I wish it was bigger. I'll make it look like it's on the shelf, on the table. And now I think... Is everything ready? Meow. I should change the lighting to orange. I forgot I could do that. Oh my gosh, she's screaming. She just keeps walking the same path over and over. Does she not want to explore the rest of the house? Smile. Oh my gosh. No! Sit back down, you dummy. What are you doing? You looked cute in the chair. Do you hate me? Wait, this is good, this is good. Handheld camera. No! Quit getting up! I'm literally gonna take a picture of you with your eyes closed. Why does this keep happening? Pose! She's a hater. I thought there was a way to, like, make her do something. Like, make her sit down or something. Moment of truth. Dude, quit getting up to say hi. Just sit. I pressed the wrong button. I wasn't ready. Oh, it's so awkward. Tangy, you really don't make this easy, do you? Stay sitting down. Why do you... Okay, there we go. That one's good. That one's good. We're sticking with that one. Ugh. That was so difficult. That was the hardest part of the game. I'm done. What's up, Brian? Lottie's back. You must be feeling better, huh? I feel much better, thank you. I guess I ate something at the celebration party that disagreed with me. I'm just glad you're okay. What was the point of this? I think I was getting a little bit overconfident, feeling like I could do everything by myself, but I can't do it all alone. I need my support crew. Oh, we're just support. Okay. Oh yeah, I get paid, right? I haven't paid you yet. You've more than earned this 15,000. God damn. Nigiri sushi. Whoa. Can I eat it? I'm finished. Futuristic meal. That's funny. I want to go back. That's right. I gotta hit the rocks. Meow. I'm curious if I can shake the trees again now that I have that good luck thing. No. That's unfortunate. I can hit all the rocks. I thought you were crafting something. I just leave without saying anything. He's like, what? No, fuck, no. worst thing ever. No, I forgot I had... Oh my god, I broke the rock. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks. I worked so hard to get those there. Oh, that's the worst. How do you get new rock? It's actually the worst thing ever. Every day, if you don't already have... This is funny for stuff. Sitting on the toilet gets rid of, and that takes care of that. When you eat food, it makes you super strong, and you can break rocks and cut down trees, and it's the worst. So you have to sit down on a toilet to do it. Every day, if you don't have all 6 rocks, one spawns in a random open spot. So, in order to get them to spawn in a little circle like that, I have to block every single open tile on the map. Except for these 6 spots. And then the only places they can spawn are right here. And it's the freaking worst thing ever. To get new ones to spawn. That's gonna be a project for another day. Rocks are meant to be like a random placement on the map. It's really hard to like get it to look nice. Like how there's a random spot that the fossils appear each day. It's just like that. Oh no, that's so sad. I wasn't ready. Probably gonna do some time traveling one day next week and try to fix that. So that wasn't money, but that was a lot of rares. Hey, Ketchup has a to-go coffee also. How cute. I could take this opportunity to break them all and get the tile placed underneath that I want, but that sounds even more ridiculous. Oh, that's so sad. I remembered not to chop any trees, but I forgot about the rock. If I was on my computer, I would have Alt F4'd. Rest in peace, Rock. 442. In-game. Anything else I didn't do today? I think I'm about to end stream. I watered a bunch of flowers. I did get new flowers, but I'm gonna wait to plant those. I don't know where I'd put them. Over here in this open space, I guess, actually. I don't really have a bunch of open space. I could do some down here. What did I get today? Pansies and cosmos. Pansies need more room. Cosmos are pretty easy. I'll do it next time. Alright, chat, get your last fishes in. Fish. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm back. A quick trip turned into dinner and feeding 4 cats. Whoops. Luna heard me say, get your last fishes in, and now she's yelling at me. Oh, I got a Letty in. Nice. Ready to go to bed? Ew, she's doing this weird thing where she's like sitting up on her butt with her paws up like this. What are you doing? That looks weird. Meh, meh. Meh, meh. Arbok. Now she's licking my hand. Thanks, Luna. I appreciate it. Alright, GN stream. See ya Monday. Nancy Drew Monday. That came up quick. I feel like I just streamed Nancy Drew. Bye. GN.